begins.
It begins. And first message in chat is a $2 super chat from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Imagine being a furry. L. No, I'm not a furry.
Lies and slander.
Hold on, I'm just gonna tab back into the game if everything stops running slowly. There we go.
Whoops. I accidentally clicked off the thing.
And here we see Kretosis being late. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Yeah, no, that was my fault. I was telling Kree about something, and I went a little over the time limit.
Yeah.
Okay, what were we doing? Were we just moving stuff to the other location? I think that's what we were doing.
Yes, that is what you were doing last time. Last time I was trying to kill the legendary bloatfly. God, I hate this thing. The fuck? Fucking collision?
Yeah.
Bastard bitch!
Bastard bitch! Haha, get locked inside. You're late by a minute. I am aware. I have failed you.
Oh shit. Fuck! The fucking collision is fucked. I'm shooting above the rock, and it's hitting still.
Yep. The fucking hitboxes in this game are wild.
Yeah, great fucking hitbox. Fuck you. How am I supposed to kill this thing when the hitbox is on the fucking terrain or that fucked?
Alright. And then I can just give everything to my companions, and we'll be done moving everything.
Have you tried not missing every shot?
Oops.
I'm talking about literally the hitbox on the ground itself is fucked. And it's hitting that even though it shouldn't be. Instead of hitting the enemy. Kree, I tweeted ML and asked if he knew about you. Surprisingly, he responded. He said no. Why would you do that? Don't bug him. Also, I feel like if he did know me, there'd be, like, a rule in place to not talk about the bad people, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really want someone to know about us like that, because then, you know, there will be people who will immediately latch onto anything they say, where if he was like, oh yeah, I've heard of him, I don't really like him, or something like that, you know, like that's all it would take. And Reddit and other places like that would just be like, oh my god, see, oh my god, these are bad people, even he says so. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna comb my jorts.
Did they literally just copy Rockflower Cave for this?
Probably.
It does look like it. Like, it has the same layout, same props. It just doesn't have the rat slayer here. There's a scientist glove instead. Sup, goat bastard. Wow, rude. I'm doing
Bastard bitch.
Bastard bitch. I might not have had my headset on, but you see my super chat I did before stream, lol? Yes, I did. Want to add a third New Vegaser to the stream. Do we want to call with, Wolfie?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright. Sup, yo, I like your VTuber model. If you don't mind, could you let me know the price? I forget how much I paid for this exactly. I think it was, about 900-ish? I think?
Yeah, that's about what I paid.
Hold on, I'm just grabbing our group chat from before. You'll be able to tab out to, accept the call in there, right, Pagan?
Yes.
Okay. Just trying to... There it is. Kritosis, you can be funny sometimes. Oh, well, thank you.
Only sometimes, though.
Any plans for Halloween? Spooky stream, perhaps? Yeah, I am planning on doing horror games for October. I don't know if I have Halloween itself off of work, but if I do, I'll make sure to stream that night as well.
Or you have some set in mind, or you gonna get suggestions?
I don't know. I do want to play Amnesia the Bunker again. I have to check the last time I played The Dark Descent, because I played it once a few years ago, then I played it again 2 years after that. I think that's what I'm going to continue doing, is every 2 years. I'm going to finish the Faith trilogy, and I'm going to do Silent Hill 2, since I started that before and didn't finish it, and I really want to.
I definitely want to play Silent Hill 2 when October comes around. When does the remake come out? What day is that?
I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to it because I have no interest.
Let me look. October 8th.
Oh boy. It's legendary bloatfly. Better have some good stuff on it. What? It has 52 bloatfly meat. Why?
Yes.
Oh, my game crashed. Nice.
Ah.
The Fallout experience. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even have any plans for streaming today, and I was trying to find stuff, and I saw you guys were playing New Vegas, and I was like, "Fuck it." see if they'll want me to join in. We'll have a third.
We've been playing this from the start, dual streaming. Are you playing New Vegas too? Like, are you actually
Yeah.
Okay. Continuing a
Yeah,
save or starting
I haven't
fresh?
started it yet. Hmm?
Continuing a save or starting fresh?
Starting fresh. I'm gonna try do hardcore for the first time.
Yeah, I've never done hardcore. I have no patience for that. I have little patience for that.
Weak.
Right now, I'm just looking at some dumb mods that I can maybe put in, like the ray gun from COD Zombies. Because why not?
The what gun?
The ray gun from
Okay,
COD
I thought you
Zombies.
said something else.
What did you think I said?
Well, it sounded like there may have been a P in there. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
I have no idea what word you thought I said. I'm trying to. P word? My
Ray with a
my
P.
brain shut off. Pagan?
No.
No. R-A-P.
Oh. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's what it
Okay.
sounded like for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Didn't even think of that. No, the ray gun. With a Y.
Y chromosome, that's the only one it does? Okay, I didn't know that.
The other chromosomes are DLC. You have to buy the season pass.
No.
Ketosis, your mind sometimes goes dark. Hey, look, I thought I heard something, okay? That's not my fault.
Yeah, we can tell.
It's kind of what it sounded
My
like.
mind is always dark.
Here's this.
I said my mind is always dark.
Kree, I'm not sure if you know this, but... Yes, I agree.
Should add that as a redeem on your Twitch. Just someone can redeem 500 points. Cree. It says I have this mod, but I do not fucking see it anywhere.
Great, the two fucking sound guns I have don't open this door. I am really not a fan of this mechanic.
Which DLC are you on?
Old World Blues. Yeah, you need, you have a sound emitter gun, and it can open some of the force fields, but there's, at least 4 different frequencies you can tune it to, maybe more I haven't found yet. And you have to go back to your base, and then back to whatever area you're trying to get into, because you can only recalibrate it at your base. And the 2 I have, I bought a second one of these fucking guns. Tree doesn't like Metroidvanias, that's SMH my head? I've never said that. Only one actually disables force fields? I was told they all do. And I was told it was behavioural spark.
You have to get an upgrade of some kind so that all of them can do it. Or maybe not all of them, but I know you need to get an upgrade. That's kind of later on in the quest, if I remember. Okay, so I didn't have this mod installed. Okay, gotcha. I'm retarded.
Kree goes dark. Have you seen yesterday's stream where Kree just kills every woman who was crying?
It was their fault for being a femoid near me.
No, killing crying wenches is always based.
Free walked up to them, just said, didn't ask, and just shot him right in the face.
Wait, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the game.
I said you walked up to the bitch crying and you just went, didn't ask, and just shot him in the face. All right, Pagan, give me a mod recommendation, just like any random one. Go.
Oh God.
Attack!
I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look that one up.
I don't know. A World of Pain Light. There you go. Get that one.
I already have that one.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! Fucking. Apparently, one of these needs an update. I'll have to.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Titans of the New West. Do you have that?
Titans of the New West. Give me a sec. I am updating my JIP plugin one because apparently I had an update that I need to put in. What is it called?
Titans of the New West.
2.0 or the original?
2.0.
2.0. No, I do not recognize this. Just like an Enclave faction or something?
No, it's just a revamp of the power armor to be more like Fallout 1 and 2.
Oh, okay. I see. This looks interesting.
And 100% complete 8x to get the best ending, lol. I don't know what the specific test unlocks the upgrade. It looks like I did get it, finally.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies.
We didn't have any armor to put away, so I think we're good.
Alright, I got that one installing.
We've officially moved. So now we can actually play the game. Project Nevada.
They're never gonna let that go.
No, I don't actually. No, they're not.
I've seen things about Project Nevada, but I also know that it's a really old mod and there are just some better animation revamps out there.
Yeah, basically, it does a lot of good stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that does it better. However, there are still some things that it does that other mods just don't do yet. And for me, as I've said 1,000 times, I have other mods that require it to be installed in order for them to work, so I don't remove it.
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress.
I
Advised to clear the area.
don't think I have any mods that require it. Surprising enough. Because let's see, what I'm pretty much whenever it came to revamping any of the animations or the looks of the energy weapons specifically, I have effect textures enhanced, I guess is one of them. No, hold on. Do I have it?
Letting go, you say?
Drew's out there slaying femoids like he's a stone cold incel. SMH my head. They needed to die.
Random Night Stalker up here.
I don't know where I saw it, but I saw a random ass meme where instead of Stone Cold Steve Austin, it was Stone Cold Steve Buscemi. Just his face just photoshopped over him. I don't know why I saw that. It just that made me giggle. Made me giggle.
Good evening, every pony. Just checking in on this pony race trader rat.
Oh my god.
Wow. How dare you? There will be a pony model eventually. Probably as an April Fool's joke. The femboy rat is killing the gay little creatures. Yes.
They're never gonna let you live
Remove
that
their
down.
lives. What, being a gay little rat?
You missed a word.
Ah! Ah! Quit shooting at me! I don't know what word you could possibly be mentioning. That's all he said in his comment.
Look, all I'm saying is, chat heard it, and they're never gonna let it go.
Should invest in walking eyes. Robo-Scorpion, attack!
He mentioned the fucking walking eyes.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
Stop it, Robo-Scorpions. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to...
Your heresy is not forgiven. Nah, congrats on the new model. Hope we can gift it soon. Yeah, apparently I'm getting close, so...
Yeah, you need 500
Hopefully it won't be-
subscribers and 2,000 or 3,000 watch hours, I think, to get the first level of monetization, which is ban funding.
I'm out of ammo. Ah! Damn it!
You know, I have never played.
I killed
through,
most of them.
I've never played through Autumn Leaves before.
Oh!
I have
What
to
the
do that
fuck?
at some point for the Fallout 4 analysis.
I might get this. I think this one would be fun to play through. Especially since it's essentially just another DLC.
the other one's probably upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, my credit card is getting full. I hope Pagan can drain me.
What?
What I just read.
What? What?
You didn't hear it?
No, I
My
heard
credit
it.
card is getting full. Oh.
I heard it. It's just what?
He needs somewhere to put all that money.
Sure.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures.
Yeah, money, that's what he meant.
Bastard bitch.
What's the mod for the popping up Vault Boy icons? Oh, you mean in the corner? Is that like B42 message or something? It's B42 something, yeah, like Courier 6 says. I can't remember the exact name.
Move along. Engaging hostile target.
Oh boy, I like how the water disappeared while I was inside of it. No, stop saying that.
Stop saying what?
The femboy rat is going to drain men for money. No. B42 notify? Yes, that's it. Yeah, totally. My money. I don't like this. I don't like being bullied by chat.
Now you know how it feels. This is karma.
I'm supposed to be the one doing the bullying, not the other way around.
First time.
First time.
This is karma for your sins.
Look, it's funny when you're getting bullied. It's sad when it's me.
Fuck off.
Okay, where did Veronica go? I'm gonna give her pushy. I'm starving. The hell? Where is she?
I love looking through my MO2 and it telling me, oh, these mods of yours have an update. It's like, oh, what's the newest version? 3 updates before the one you have installed. Oh, great. Thanks.
Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius.
Installed version 64.3. Newest version 64.0. That doesn't seem right.
Roll, Scorpion, attack!
How do you fuck this up?
Eureka! You're no match for science.
Are you gonna play spooky games this Spooktober? Yeah, probably. I'll probably find some scary games to play.
Oh my god, my friend said I should download the Frontiers. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Oh my god, no.
Fuck no.
Someone offered me money to play that. I'm still considering that offer. Although I don't know
How
if
much
it's still
money?
available or not.
How much?
I think it was 500.
Yeah, I would take that. I would fucking take that.
Yeah. I've just been really slacking on setting up a way for people to pay me outside of YouTube Super Chats. Setting up a business PayPal and stuff, you know?
I was gonna say PayPal's probably the best option to go. Either that or you just link your Cash App.
I don't think we have that here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Get PayPal or
Is
Ko-fi.
Pagan paying attention to his chat or one of Kree's? I'm paying attention to my chat. I'm not looking at Kree's.
I did set up a Ko-fi, but I don't know how that works either. I think you still need, like, a business PayPal or something for that.
Yeah, you need to have an account for it to pay out to.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
We're just gonna sleep with this group of whatever these guys are. Hunters.
Play it, goat.
You can't just sleep with any man. You need to have standards. I didn't have any other bedrolls.
What?
There was a femoid in there too. It wasn't all men.
There's at least one, okay?
Yeah, exactly. As long as there's at least one. Is there 3 people streaming or just the mouse and goat? I don't know if Wolfie is streaming or not.
I was looking at mods and then I'm gonna start my stream in a few minutes. I just want to make sure everything works okay.
Ah.
I don't want to start the stream and have it immediately start with technical difficulties.
Old World Blues really predicted Starfield trusting the science.
Oh, I could make a joke here, but it would be so bad.
Say it. Say it.
Look, guys, I'm Haitian.
Oh my god.
Oh.
There was a dead dog.
Yeah,
I
kind of
skinned
figured.
it.
Oh, man.
I'm not even at the right place.
Alright, we still need to return to Hildern and turn in the quest for Vault 22. I never did that. Better than the other joke one could make about dog meat. What, that white women exist?
Badooms.
No one remembers Starfield? I remember Starfield. I still have a video to complete on that, too.
The man who hates it the most will keep his memory alive.
Ooh, okay, you know what? I kind of want to do the classic interface.
God, this guy only had a Makarov. He was no threat. We would have been fine. Oh boy, a Ton 66. I'm good. Whoa. Want to read chat and get swarmed by dogs. What is this, stalker? The dogs haunt me even in this game.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen for like 5 to 10 minutes just so I can get my stream started. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. Oh. Random red scorpion out here.
I keep shooting the fucking I don't even, flamer? It's not a flamer because it's shooting fireballs at me. I keep shooting it out of his hands.
He still has the shotgun bar on top of the gun like a nerd. What? What does that even mean? Shotgun bar?
He grabbed a BB gun. Ah! Incinerator. That's what it is. Yeah, I think I destroyed.
Wow.
Yeah, I destroyed the incinerator he was holding because I kept accidentally shooting it out of his hands when trying to kill him. And it completely depleted the fucking durability on it.
Oh. Get fucked. Ooh, Mentats.
What was that I just picked up? Hazmat pod security code. Ah. Hey, Kritosis, are you still doing stag? We do them whenever we feel like them now.
Yeah.
I still kind of want to do the one on the Axeman covering, the Fallout show. But right
Yeah,
now...
you too.
Right now I'm just super focused on trying to get this video done. So unless, like, something big comes up, I won't be doing any stags until it's done. I'm hoping to get it done within the next couple weeks, but there's no guarantee on that. I'm guessing the hazmat suit isn't in this location. Let's see where it would be stored.
Has the ethnic cleansing already begun? It never ends. That's the magic of it.
Yeah, my life, the past few days, well, the past week and a bit, has become sleeping, streaming, and editing. Hmm.
Sleep,
There is
eat,
no standing
edit,
on
repeat.
the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
I refuse to not stand. Fucking let me stay up here, bitch. Oh my god. Bastard, bitch. Heal 10,000 points of damage with stim packs. Oh. Are you talking about the Ghost People hazmat suit? Can you actually get that? I think I remember someone
Yes.
mentioning that, and yeah, I want it.
Yeah. Whoa. Holy shit.
What?
I like how his body was flying through the air in an arc like it was gonna land, and then like as it was coming back down, it just slingshotted off into the fucking distance for no reason. God, I love the brush gun. Such a good fucking weapon. I'm picking up energy cells because I need them to like power my flashlight and stuff like that. Otherwise, I can't use it. I won't be able to use night vision either. So I always have to have at least a little bit on me. TF2 ragdoll.
Stag has fallen. Brazilians must die. That's still one of my favorite stream moments is Brazilians of them.
Oh yeah.
And that was during a Starfield stream. Hey Cree, who's your favorite member of the think tank and why? Dr. Venture, because Dr. Venture. Damaged prototype.
Oh my god. I killed a mall ninja, guys. Oh, the ground ate the sword.
You have obtained the Aural Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Medics and stimpaks not included. Oh. Been slowed down.
God, we found a group of mall ninjas. They all have the same sword.
Oh no.
Yeah, they all have something called a marine combat sword, and I think it's supposed to be like a saber, but it literally just looks like one of those like straight mall katanas that you can get for cheap. It looks like one of those.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Oh boy, the waifu suit. What?
The stealth suit, Mark II.
It can talk? Oh no.
If you want it to.
Silence Femoid.
Might I be of service?
I have returned.
Hello.
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 Very good.
What are we talking about?
Apparently I picked
Ooh,
up a suit that talks
Creep.
to you.
Yeah, he found the waifu suit.
The waifu suit? Hold on. Let me pull up the stream. Hang on a minute.
I
That's
haven't
what
put
chat's
it on
calling
yet.
it.
I haven't put it on yet, so you're not gonna see anything from it.
Oh, wait, is it the stealth suit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the stealth suit
I
that talks.
understand what they mean now. Okay.
What, did you think he was wearing like a maid outfit or something?
Very good, sir.
Thought he had like a cat girl onesie mod or something. I don't know. I didn't know what to think. Ooh, that looks
Oh
weird.
god, my frames are so bad in this area. God damn, you guys massacred them. Yes. Yes, we did.
Do I have to change my aspect ratio
All
for this to
fiends
work?
must die.
Oh, the fiends? I love those guys in the Fallout show. They used teeth as bullets.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And they were cannibals instead of drug addicts.
Yeah, that I love how that's a thing that they're known for when there's only one fiend, if I remember correctly, that has anything to do with cannibalism. And another thing.
Yep. Yep. God, my frames are not going back up, even in this enclosed area.
Did you get the most important mod for New Vegas, the racism trait? I don't think I did. No. I don't recall downloading that one. God, I gotta turn down the music. It is too loud. Just a little bit.
Is like having Cortana, but as a suit, and she makes you have an addiction to medic, so you never leave her.
Oh my god.
Yes. I thought not. It's not a modification. The Nexus would tell you it's a banned mod legend. Huh. Love how it's a legend. It's a legendary banned mod.
Why can I not get rid of Motor Runner's helmet? Is it like part of a quest?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Stimpack reserves adequate.
I'm Sidious posting, give me some room here. What?
Medex reserves empty.
I don't
I
understand.
expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
I just realized something. Hold on.
What?
Need to check a mod real quick. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I accidentally kept the not safe for work mod in here. Ooh, but I like this. This looks cool. I think I have to turn down the aspect ratio though.
Hey,
I have
don't worry about
a
it,
classic
boss.
Fallout
The decrepit old man could easily carry all your stuff.
UI.
Hey,
So it
don't
looks
worry
like
about
a
it,
little bit like
boss.
what the UI would look
The
like in
decrepit old
Fallout
man-
1 and 2.
Hey,
Actually, it looks a lot more like the one in Tactics.
Oh man, I actually wish I had a soundboard now so I could do the beeps. Because someone asked me, so as I was saying, what's your favorite gamer word? And I'd be like, oh, that's easy. It's beep, beep.
Yeah, no, okay, I definitely need to... Fuck, how do I turn down the aspect ratio in New Vegas? Shit.
Yeah, you might need a mod for that. I was gonna get one and I didn't end up doing that. Because it required
think-
Yeah,
the script extension.
No,
use
what I
one
think I
tweak.
need to do, I need to go to the INI files in MO2 and I need to change something in there.
just use one tweak.
Yeah, let me look it up real quick though, just to be sure.
Ooh, Brahmin meat. I will take that. What is happening to me? Why am I flying away? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that was about.
Hello, Mr. Goatman, friend, buddy, pal, buddy, comrade, brother, bear, mate, ally, supporter, equal partner. You what? I have no idea what you're talking about. And my game crashed. Lovely.
That comment caused your
Nice,
game
now
to
we-
kill itself.
Probably.
Yep. We both have at least one crash under our belts now during this stream.
How long is 54 minutes? We've been live for 54 minutes.
Oh god, what the fuck happened? Is
Wah.
it Fallout Custom INI? Oh no.
I wish to steal everything you people own.
Why get mods when you have Fisto, you ungrateful scallywags?
But with mods, I can get more than one Fisto. In fact, I could get 1,000 Fistos.
500 Fistos.
Exactly.
Cree, if you have a child, name them Coffee. Why?
To torture them, duh.
Name your child Coffee.
Yeah, I don't
I-
get it.
I don't get it either, yeah.
I'm gonna restart my game. 'Cause it is
I think
really low frames.
they actually might intentionally just be saying random bullshit just to confuse you.
Maybe.
Okay,
Chat
that is
can do
definitely
that
not.
sometimes.
That is definitely not what I want to have fucking happen to my New Vegas. Oh my god. It is only playing on the top left corner of my screen. What the fuck?
Just let it all out, Pagan. It's a safe place here. No. You can't make me. Got to go. Halo is calling. Have to curb stop elite infants. I understand.
Perfectly reasonable.
Pagan, if you have a child, would you name it after me? Courier Seg. I don't think so. Courier Seg, question mark. Yeah, somehow I don't think so. Yeah, that's way better. I'm getting like 50 frames now. It's much better than what I was getting before. Where's the one guy that you have to talk to around here?
He's over there.
Ree.
Does not have a HP or AP meter. It uses visual effects instead. I don't like that one.
Where the hell is Cranston?
He's off Breaking Bad.
Thank you, Burrito the Noodle Dragon, for the follow. Welcome to the Wolf Clan. It took me a sec to read that name. Doesn't help when it's all lowercase.
I didn't link Wolfie's stream because I didn't know that he was going to be joining us.
Well, I kind of asked right when you guys started. I don't care. I don't care either way. It's fine. I just wanted to play the same fucking game as you guys.
Sneaking done.
Yeah.
Fighting now.
Wait, what? What am I fighting?
Bethesda fanboys.
What a nightmare.
Oh god damn it. There we go. We're good.
Bad guys dealt with. Ready, steady,
Woo.
fighty.
Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I kind of like the way this one looks. Oh, and it's got a separate one for third-person view as well. Nice.
Bitch didn't heal me properly.
What do you mean?
My stealth suit is supposed to heal me. She didn't. Get smacked, bozo.
So many mall ninjas.
Sayonara, fuckers. Oh, I didn't get to say it before in yesterday's stream, but there's actually a really funny line in the new Beetlejuice movie that I really, really like. I won't get into spoilers, but Beetlejuice at one point says, as the great Socrates once said, "Sayonara, fuckface." It's a pretty good fucking line.
Yeah, I like that.
Is that movie already out?
Yeah, it came out on Friday.
Wow. Might have to check that out.
Yeah, family wanted to go watch it, and I was like, yeah, sure. I hadn't seen anything about it yet, so I don't want to. I didn't have any prejudgments going into it. But like I said, it's a pretty average movie, I'd say. Which
That line though, that is a great
Time
line.
to fight.
Sayonara, fuckface.
As
Yeah,
the
Michael-
great Socrates once said, "Sayonara, fuckface."
Yeah, Michael Keaton was definitely the best part about that movie. Okay, I definitely want high endurance. I'm gonna be doing fucking hardcore.
Bad guys dealt with.
High strength as well. I'm gonna go gamble, so
Time
9
to
luck, of
fight.
course.
Sorry, Pagan. For two big reasons, I am going to go to Wolfie's stream. Okay.
It's because of the way it's because of Woofle, isn't it? My little wolf in the cauldron here. And then the other reasons is my rack.
Oh no!
That's what I was gonna say. Was Booba?
Oh god damn it! I forgot the fucking shit. I need to set up a command line so people
Data
know
collection array.
how to fucking
online.
throw coins at
Please use
Woofle.
the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Dude, I love some of the things Doc Mitchell will say, depending on what you choose for your special stats.
Hmm.
So, if you
Yeah,
do
that's pretty
one
great.
charisma, like you have your charisma all the way down, he will say, must be some frontal lobe damage.
Pre-booba when? Never.
Hello there, flush away looking ass. Wow. I don't look like the flushed away character.
If that $500 isn't to go towards you playing the frontier, that $500 can be used for some for a new booba model for Kree.
No. No, I think I'm good.
Wolfie has Booba. One way to find out.
My booba is the thing that causes my CPU to go up so high.
We're all lit up. Is it
No,
Christmas?
I actually had to test fucking Baldur's Gate 3 like I did I forget what you fucking call it, the bandwidth test, just to see like how fucking low I could get my CPU to play Baldur's Gate. It would stay relatively at 94 but then jump up to 100 randomly, so I was just like, okay, that's just, I'm not going to play that for a while. It's unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah, the models are very taxing, unfortunately. Sometimes I have to turn mine off to even play games like yesterday.
Yeah, I need to have a. So I have the Fujitech thing for you guys. So like your profile pictures show up whenever you talk, it lights up. But you can change it in the website to be something else because it goes off of your Discord.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you like me?
Yeah, I want to get something like that, because I've seen other VTubers collab with each other, and they have, like, little animated doodles in the corner for when they talk. It's like, yeah, I want those.
More than likely they probably are using Fujitech. I can send you a link to it.
Alright.
I can do that real quick, actually. Hold on.
Ah,
Before I forget.
thank you.
No problem. Just remember,
Sorry,
you
Pagan.
probably... Oh.
Sorry, Pagan, for two big reasons, I'm going to Kree stream his big fat horns.
Nice.
But why, though?
I sent you the link.
The jiggle physics demand performance, yeah.
A chibi model? Oh yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Get like a chibi PNG of Ree.
Ready, steady, fighty.
You have long legs like the main character, and you are well dressed as him. It's what I. Wait, what? It's what I that of when you revealed your model, lol.
I had a stroke
it's what
trying
I
to understand
thought.
what you were saying.
Yeah, I did too. Trying to read that, but then they clarified below that they meant thought instead of that. It's what I thought.
What's
of
with
when you
everyone
revealed
in
your
everyone's
model.
chat speaking fucking moon runes?
Was that even English, numbnuts? What's your favorite TF2 class?
This is a basic stealth test. The robots will be looking
God.
for us, but we won't let them find us.
It used to be sniper, but that was back before, you know, the bot crisis. That's kind of gone away. At this point, I don't even care if they remove sniper at this point. Geez, I don't know. It's really hard to say which one's my favorite. Demo, probably. I really do like Demo, man. Like
Was
both
that all?
gameplay wise and character wise. So probably Demo, and if not Demo, then probably Soldier. Which, yeah, it's pretty much everyone's pick for the most part is Soldier.
I liked playing Heavy a lot when we played. That he seemed a lot of fun.
Yeah, I have fun with Heavy every once in a while, but it's situational where sometimes I have a lot of fun playing as him, and then sometimes it's like, why the fuck am I even picking this class? Because it's very
The hell am
easy
I
to
thinking?
lock Heavy down sometimes. Yeah.
Good combo when you have a medic. I've seen.
Ready, steady.
Hey, you gotta step up your game, man. Viewers are leaving. Sorry. Which one was my remove clothing
You were
toggle?
spotted by rope. Well, if you go back to the terminal to restart the test,
Cree,
I
can you
won't
start
mess up
over? I
again.
just got here. Sure, I'll start the game from the beginning.
Restart the
You pause the
stream.
stream. I need to go to the
This should be
bathroom.
easy. As long as I don't screw up again, guys.
He just stands still for like 5 minutes.
And those who are wondering,
Stealth
yes,
boys
there
are
is
robots'
actually
big
a
weakness.
get naked toggle for my model because it comes standard with the model for every model they
This
do
should be
apparently.
easy. As long
Well,
as
it's
I
not
don't screw
naked,
up
naked.
again.
You still have underwear on.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me,
It's a Bethesda character model naked. Turn the volume down. I'm going on call.
There we go.
Did you really?
There you go. There you go, chat. There's a little taste.
What? Show us the toggle screen? No, I disabled that.
Look ass.
The only thing they could see was like my upper chest, and not even the full chest. Naked model real. Yes.
That like soy jack pointing at the screen face, and it's just naked pagan.
Oh god.
Naked mouse.
The chat
It is
desires.
cursed.
The chat desires the chesticles.
His views are going up. Yes, it's working. God, where is this guy at?
The fuck is there
I wanna
just a
do
plus
jobs from-
13
there
in
he
the
is.
middle of my screen? Excuse me?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1.
Crandon, that's his
Deadly
name. I thought it was
sensors
Cranston.
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 Wait, my sneak is only at 72? I thought I had it a lot higher than that.
No.
I'm sorry, Creeper, for two big reasons I've come to Pagan Stream.
What's stopping y'all from just having all of our streams open at once?
Yeah. Watch all of us at the same time. All three unmuted. You get three
Yeah.
times
You
the
have-
tism.
You have to adjust it every time, though, so that we all match up in sound.
Yeah. You must synchronize us.
Yeah, there's only a slight echo, so it's only like you only hear the repeating of 3 different streams like in very quick succession, so it's not that bad.
X-13 breached? No. Even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army.
Guess that would depend on the Discord delay, though.
Time for violence.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
For two big reasons I've come back to Pagan Stream.
No more medicine. So sad.
We're edging on this stream today. Soon we'll be gooning. No gooning. No gooning allowed. Pagooner? No.
You won't escape me.
18 views, lol. Yeah.
Why do you think I have 3 monitors? Oh. Pagan, we need to get a 4th person in this call playing New Vegas to, thwart Feast.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
We'll have to make him choose eventually.
We'll just see who's streaming New Vegas right now and just randomly invite one of them. Hey, come join a call.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Can I not disable the laser tripwires? I assume...
You
oh wait, hold on.
I think you need to have a high
Yeah.
science skill.
Repair 50 or higher, science 50 or higher. Luckily for me, I have both nearly maxed out. I think science is maxed out and repair is like 95. I just didn't see the emitter at first.
Hmm.
So you got an illegal alien problem. I understand. I don't know which one I'm supposed to talk to. Is it you?
All of them.
No. Yeah, no, I don't think they'd be this far away from the playground. You? No?
Still
There you are.
scanning. You won't escape me.
I almost got to use my favorite gun.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. RL subnet online.
It is done.
Krieg got the purple drank axe.
Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
Haven't seen anybody in a while.
I'm
The
twerking
monsters
at
have
top
stealth suits
speed
too.
right now. Choke Master Seg.
Fighting over.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck! How am I supposed to tell if I? That's like the one thing these HUD mods don't really do well is
This one looks
good
pretty
indicator
tough.
if I'm spotted while sneaking or not.
Go, my minion. Sting.
Shit. Oh
Yeah, I have a wristwatch for that.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Wait, all the lasers are
You
still...
won't escape me.
Ew. They're not
Oh right,
regular
I never gave
mines.
her pushy.
Ooh, that is fucking sneaky.
What?
The third version of Stealth Course has proximity mines. And they,
Too bad.
they're
We triggered a
invisible.
mine.
Wait,
If
they're
you
not
go back
invisible.
to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
I was gonna
I was about
say.
to say, yeah, no, they. I was like, they shouldn't be invisible. You can deactivate them.
I just couldn't see them.
I'm blind.
No, I mean, in this first area,
Should
it's...
invest in walking eyes.
What the fuck is?
Should invest in walking eyes.
Could have added
Was
Monster
that
of
all?
the New West to make the super mutant more buff and burly. Yeah, that actually didn't sound like a bad idea.
Use
I'll
your...
add that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll add that later.
If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster. Time to fight.
All right, everyone, calm down.
Fighting over.
Oh, is
Okay,
does
that
it
goes to the
detect me from
thorn.
that far? Is that it?
That's a dead end.
Bitch. Bitch.
Bastard bitch.
Yeah.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
I'm surprised they didn't reset the lasers. Tree is naturally blind and stupid. I literally am not. I saw the proximity mine here at the last second. I didn't realize it was this one detecting me all the way over here. That's why it's like, oh, they're invisible, because there literally isn't one over here.
I think you can permanently change them so
Yeah.
that way they can work for you instead.
Ready,
Or you think you
steady,
permanently disable them too.
fighting. This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed about my model is if I don't
Guys,
like force a
stealth with.
smile or if I'm not like genuinely laughing or something, it my character looks so depressed. Like the ears go down and it looks like I'm frowning, even though I'm like I just have like a normal expression while I'm playing, but the model just does not pick it up for some reason.
Did you really just stop right there? Oh, you turned. His horns keep honking on the walls.
Oh, have you guys seen the New Vegas randomizer?
I'm aware of it, yeah.
Yes.
I did that on stream a little while ago. I think it was like the second time I streamed New Vegas. Very fun. It was very fun.
Yeah, I might do that at some point. It's something I've been considering for a while. But I wanted to do a proper playthrough first, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Another dud removed. I want an allowance. There we go.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4. Impulse accelerator online.
Hello, ma'am.
Time to fight.
There we go.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm not sure what that did, but we did it.
Yeah, that's everything with the stealth suit then, apparently. Ah. 20% sneak speed,
God.
1 perception, 1 agility, sneak plus 25. Pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You're no match for science.
That all? Time to fight.
What else did I have to do here?
You're no match for science. You're no match for science. You're no match for science.
Bad guys dealt with.
Uh-oh. He's laughing.
Just these fucking robo-scorpions constantly sounding off.
Attention.
You're no match for science.
You won't escape me.
have the power of science, and this laser pistol I found.
I see you. Now I end you.
That's all.
It's so realistic.
Shit. Oh, the lady died. Oh well.
Rip.
The good news is the dog isn't dead.
Loot Goblin strikes
God
again.
damn it.
Fuck! It crashed again!
Your New Vegas crashed again?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I
What
haven't...
the fuck's going on?
The other streams were fairly alright. There's like one crash across like 5, 6, 7 hours. I've crashed twice now in an hour and a half. You are no match for Science of New Vegas, crashes bucko.
It's actually there's actually a pretty funny mod that literally adds a thing called the Crasher into your game. It's an NPC that will constantly chase you, and if he gets to you, he just says "get fucked" and your game will crash.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's a lot like those challenge videos where you piss off like the one NCR soldier who's like, "The fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hooverton."
You're no match for science. You're no match for science. Oh, hit my robo.
Yes, I hit your robo.
Robo Scorpion, you won't escape me.
Not the Robo.
Oh, hit my Robo Scorpion, will you?
Cessation of hostilities.
Caravan Shotgun Mark II.
Oh, you're using regular A World of Pain, aren't you? Yeah, I use the light version. It doesn't have stuff like that.
Sorry, what was that? I had music blasted in my ear.
Oh, I said you're using the regular A World of Pain, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I use the light version. It doesn't have... It doesn't have all that stuff.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was a light version. I think I literally was just following a guide where someone's like, "Oh, if you want to add some other stuff in the game, here's A World of Pain." I was like, "Sure, fuck it."
Yeah, I just didn't really like the like inaccurate lore stuff that it has in there, and like the weird like time traveler plot. I didn't like that. I had
Wait,
that
what?
removed.
The
Yeah.
fuck? I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah. It's weird.
I mean, yeah, it sounds weird. You're talking about a time traveler and fucking Fallout. Oh, but there was a Doctor Who reference in Fallout 2, so it means time travel is canon.
I've been corrected repeatedly that it's actually Fallout 1 that has it.
God damn it. Look, Fallout 2 is the one with all the references, alright? I just assumed.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's all wacky and goofy. It has all these references.
I see you. Now I end you.
It's still crazy to me that that one
Was that
guy was
all?
like, oh hey, there is a fucking talking Brahmin in
Sneaking
Fallout
gun.
1 as a
Fighting
rare
now.
encounter. Fallout has always been silly. A realistic, grounded Fallout wouldn't be Fallout.
Eureka!
Like, Jesus Christ, talk about ignoring 95% of the game to fucking cherry pick one thing to say, oh yeah, it was always silly. I fucking hate these people, man.
Yeah, that shit drives me up the wall. I hate it.
It's like the most
Yeah.
disingenuous shit ever.
Fighting over.
Kind of been having that fucking issue seeing people talk about
Time to fight.
COD Zombies where someone talks about how serious the old Call of Duty zombies were and then compare it to how a bit more lighthearted some of the other ones, some of the more modern ones are. Like, it doesn't take it too seriously, and then
Fighting
someone's like,
over.
well, actually, if you play Black Ops 3, you shoot the ray gun at this thing here, a disco ball plays. That means it's silly. It's like, yeah, that's an Easter egg.
It's really fucking weird how people are oftentimes like, oh hey, there's a slight silly thing in this, so now it's just an absolute fucking clown world bullshit. It's like, why though? Why are people like this? I hate it.
Yep.
Because they're fucking stupid.
It's like people have forgotten that references aren't meant to actually be a part of like the game. They're not supposed to be canon. It's a reference.
Yeah.
Like, unless stated by, like, the creator of something. No, I don't mean Todd Howard talking about fucking Fallout 2. If the actual creator comes in and says, yes, that is canon, then don't take things that, you know, are a part of, like, a more sillier fucking, like, reference or Easter egg or whatever as something serious. It's something lighthearted that the developers put in.
Did they at least give this a different model, or is it literally just a fucking normal iron pipe or lead pipe? Well, it's got a different model at least.
I should not have picked this trait, goddammit.
Long ago, I was a student here. Now,
I will never use this thing, but I'll take it.
Have a stand back.
as I soon will be Lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
Nice grenade. Hey, I was pretty far away from it and jumped back. It's not my fault it broke my own fucking torso with it. Whoa. Holy shit.
What?
Now that's a bug. Whew.
What happened?
Whenever I look a certain direction, I could see all the way through the map.
Oh. Yeah, that
Yeah.
that is a bug.
Yeah. They must have fucked up with something here on this wall.
No idea how it's
Oof.
supposed to tell you if you're sneaking or not. What the fuck?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like
Injecting stim pack.
Richie likes balls.
ready in a while.
Okay,
Maybe
this
the
clearly is
mobsters have
not where
stealth
we're
suits
supposed
too.
to be.
I just ate 15 chicken nuggets. Congratulations.
Your toilet will not be happy with you, but congrats.
Level 30.
But that would mean Todd is bad, and Todd can't be bad. He's good. You know, Todd's a fucking idiot and a liar. Yeah, that one, Dr. Skipper, or whatever his name is, video does a pretty good job of fucking tearing him a new asshole.
Tearing Todd a new asshole?
Yep.
Oh. I think I've seen that, but I I'll rewatch it after the stream.
You can watch it together if you want.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Burden to bear. An additional 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with strong back. God, I really want to take that just because I'm that much of a fucking loot goblin.
Ah, it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, you
This
know what? I
room
am
is
gonna take that.
useless.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my fucking HUD again. If I can't see if I'm actually sneaking or not, I don't want it.
Bad guys dealt with.
God, this place is a fucking labyrinth. I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go to get back to where I was.
Korea's NCR cuck confirmed. I'm literally not doing an NCR run. I've said before, I prefer house.
Whoa. My camera just shot straight down for some reason when I tried to walk.
Oh wait, hang on. Actually, might be a way to adjust this in game. There might be a solution.
Then why are you picking the bear perk? Because it literally allows me to carry 50 more pounds of stuff.
Because Burden to House isn't a perk in this game, unfortunately. Sorry, shit joke, I know.
Ree.
Fucking hate this area.
Steady.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
God, places like this are the only times that it's acceptable to have map markers in your game, is when you deal with shit like this. This is a fucking maze. Oh, I think this is it.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Continued resistance is unlocked. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
What happens if you remove the force field on the turret? Does it just float there? No, it falls down and gets destroyed immediately. This is a certified Boris classic. DNA agent perk granted. Your study of the abominations created at the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Oh.
Interesting.
You're no match for science. You won't escape me.
Okay, I downloaded something called the OX Toolkit, so hopefully that'll let me fix this a bit. We'll see.
Guys dealt with.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Did I miss something in here? Ew.
All right, before we do that, I do want to turn this job in for Hilder, and I keep forgetting to do that.
Rip. $5 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I think Old World Blues is the limit of what should be possible in Fallout universe. Institute goes too far. Father has chosen the path of stupid and dumb. Yeah, not just that, but what the Institute is doing just seems beyond what should be possible within the setting, you know?
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
Did the suit get you, Cray? What do you mean, did it get me? I feel like there's more quests that I just haven't done yet. Because it's telling me to go back to the think tank, and I don't know if they want me to go after, Big Bad Guy yet. Or who they're claiming Big Bad Guy is, of course. Or if there's more that I just haven't found yet, or if they're going to give me more stuff to do.
Pagan, have you ever got the feeling that a few years of your life feel long yet fuzzy? I'm getting that feel trying to think about 2013, 2014, and 2015. I can't seem to recall when exactly I got into
Time to
MLP.
fight.
I remember when I got into MLP, but I do have that sort of thing where, like,
Bad
after a
guys dealt
certain,
with.
like, point in my memory, everything just kind of goes blurry and I can't fully remember
Uh-oh.
much about it. Like, basically anything from, like, early high school to middle school, I can't remember hardly anything from that. Like, that's pretty much all just a blur. Because I remember getting into MLP, like, a couple of years after I got out of high school. Because I was becoming less introverted and more interested in doing stuff online and whatnot, and I kept seeing pony stuff everywhere, and I thought it was like gay and lame, and I was like, God, what the fuck is this shit? Why are people watching this stuff? Like, this looks stupid. And then after like a couple of years of that, I ran across some fan-made stuff on YouTube that was actually really good, and I was like, damn, that was actually really good. What the fuck? And I started hearing like really good things about the show and everything, and the animation did look interesting, and I was like, hey, you know what? It's probably gonna be dog shit, but I'm gonna at least like watch a couple episodes of it just to see if it's any good. And it was surprisingly decent. And then every time I watched it more and more, it just kept getting better every time, and I was like, ah, damn. You know what? This might actually be good. And it was. Right up until around 2015 when it started to go to shit. Which means I only had like maybe 2 years or a year and a half before, like, between the time where I got into the show and before it went bad. So, yeah, that kind of sucks, but
Kree's face right now.
I stuck around.
What about my face?
2020 is really when things really went to shit, though, because that basically was when the fandom died for me. When all that shit happened. Which, good God, what an absolute fucking horror story that was. Because there were some... God, I don't know, that story is so weird, because that website was weird, where... Because there was other, like, pony-related websites and stuff like that, like forums and stuff, but they either, like, went under or were just such dog shit nobody wanted to use them. And so Derpy Brew was kind of the better version of those, and they kind of like they held themselves up to that regard as well, where they constantly filleted themselves as being better than the other websites, even though they had their own problems, but they were in ways better than those ones. So it was like, yeah, it is better to use Derpy Brew as a forum, even though it's mostly an image board. But yeah, that didn't last long because the moderators got replaced with new ones eventually, and they were way worse than the old ones. And then 2020 happened, and then they just went full mask off and started like mass banning people and censoring content and everything, and basically telling people how they had to think and what they were allowed to believe or they weren't allowed to be there. And it was totally fucked. It was so bad.
I bet no one has ever.
And then when
been so
people called them
nervous as me.
hypocrites, they tried to hire
This one looks
a
pretty
trans
tough.
person onto their staff to show how like inclusive they were and that they weren't like, you know, like the people they were calling out, only for them to be like a 4chaner. Like they were trans, but they also liked 4chan, so they tried to like, you know, be like a mediator between the staff and the users to try and like calm things down. And because they weren't blindly following what the staff wanted, they got thrown under the bus and were fired after like a week. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It was so fucking bad.
A piece
Yeah,
of shit.
it was real bad. Yeah. They were a great guy too. The trans person, they were great. They were actually a really cool dude. And or chick or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how they identified, to be honest. I don't remember if they were one way or the other, but I just know that they were a pretty cool person. And but because of that, because they were trying to be like indifferent or like, you know, more reasonable and try to be like, you know, like, oh well, actually they're right about this, and maybe the staff is right about this, and so on and so forth. The staff were like, no, we can't have that. You can't be reasonable with these people. Stop that. And yeah, no, they got thrown under the bus, and basically they led a bunch of people off of the site on back onto either 4chan or onto other websites. And yeah, that pretty well killed the fandom. That pretty much killed it for the most part, because the fandom was already dying. All of like the big creators and stuff had already moved on to other stuff and stopped identifying as pony fans. And then you have that where basically the fucking entire what was left of the fandom splintered off into two factions, and most of them went their separate ways to never come back. So that was pretty much it.
You fast fucking me right now. Sorry. Good.
Who did the what now? I
Trying-
was zoning out hard.
He was talking about how gone to shit the My Little Pony fan base has gone. I'm over here bitching because I can't find in this fucking HUD mod where the goddamn option for the sneak is. So that way I can tell if I'm actually sneaking around and people can fucking see me or not. I'm looking at the editor and it's just like, oh, you want to enable or disable the sneak? It says it's enabled. I disable it just to see where the fuck it is. I don't see it. It's not fucking here. Why is a goddamn option here, motherfucker?
Oh yes, Raptor Shy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Was Raptor Shy? That was the trans person. I think she was male to female. Okay, so female then. Pretty much what happened to the Homestuck fandom. I don't know anything about the Homestuck fandom, but I can believe that.
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstructive surgery.
Most bronies either became furries or left the fandom completely. Yeah, it was pretty bad. That was such a major shit show. It was, God, it was everywhere. You couldn't avoid it if you were even like remotely a part of either side or like if you had even passing knowledge of the fandom, you pretty well knew about that kind of shit because it was just everywhere. It infested everything in 2020. It was so fucking bad.
Or if I asked my friend Cody, he would probably agree. Because I know he's big into My Little Pony.
Yeah, it was a huge fucking shit show. It was so bad.
one more time. Yep. I didn't want to go back to this one, but fuck it, I'll take it. At least I know when I'm fucking sneaking around.
The Brony fandom was never meant to last. It was a fandom dedicated to G4, which once it ended, it was over. Yeah, but it was good while it lasted. A lot of good stuff came out of the fandom, though. There was some really good, like, fan projects that came out of that were just amazing. And the show itself was really good for the time. And then it had that same problem of, like, seasonal rot, especially once they brought in, like, the new writers. It just, everything went downhill after that. Ugh.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's a pretty mature acting show for a kid's show. Like, it doesn't treat the people that are watching it like idiots.
Yeah, no, it was very mature. It was very surprising how well written it was and how, like, realistic the characters were, despite being horses. And the world, I think the world building is what was, like, the most interesting, because it was, like, weirdly in depth. Yeah, it was like Lord of the Rings level fucking like world building. Where
Nice.
It's like, damn, like you could actually live here.
Do they have a group of orcs that are now immigrants now instead of just evil creatures?
Almost. There was almost a plot line that went that direction, but it didn't quite pan out.
I don't know how much of the new season of Rings of Power you know about Pagan.
Very little. I've not paid much attention to it.
The orcs have families and don't want to go to war.
Oh god.
They're now little children orcs.
Yeah, there's literally like this is like the fucking gayest thing ever. There's this one screen cap people keep sharing of like a mother orc holding her fucking weird child orc. It's like, ugh. This just looks fucking awful. What are you doing?
This wasn't how it was written. These aren't these type of orcs. When will people understand? They never will.
Me, not that type of orc.
Someone pointed out how the fucking Shadow of War games treated that concept better, even though you are yourself supposed to be allying with these orcs. And the whole idea behind it is that, yes, they are all evil, but you essentially make them change what type of evil they are, or you trick them into thinking that they're still evil. So just being like, oh, now they're good guys now. Nope, they're still evil. You're just kind of fucking with the way their mind sees you and the rest of the world.
I know we make jokes about it, but there kind of was like a weird ethno-state thing going on in G4 where like the ponies were considered like the higher race basically, and other races where even if they were sentient or sapient I should say, and could talk and everything, they were basically seen as like livestock. And
oh my god.
It kind of went weirdly in depth on that in some areas where it was like, oh my god, like it gets kind of fucked up. Like when they try to install like a shadow government over the dragons because they don't think the dragons could be trusted. So they were like, oh, well, you know, we're friends with a dragon and he's friends with us. So let's make him the leader by, you know, through like whatever this weird tradition the dragons have. And, you know, we'll have him become the new leader. That way there won't be like a war and we won't have to exterminate all the dragons if he's in charge.
So what America did with
And
Australia. Got it.
Basically, and it's like, as long as, the only reason it didn't work out was because Spike ended up being like weirdly trusting of a female dragon. I mean, you know, it's like it's like, oh yes, of course the female dragon is the one that you're more trustworthy with. And he let her become the leader, and it's like, but they're close enough where it's like, you know, he's like, I can still tell her what to do. It's fine. I'm not the leader, but you know, I'm in tight with her, so we're good. And the ponies were like, good enough. We'll accept it as long as she doesn't fuck up. We won't have to kill her.
Oh my god.
Ponies are the
Uh-huh.
uber ungulates. God, especially if you bring the comics into it, where it's like they decided to make deer have like the same intelligence as ponies, and they have like their own society, even though they're really shit at maintaining it. But in the show, there's literally a scene where a deer is sold off as like a pet. It's in a petting zoo and it gets fucking sold off to like other like pony children as a pet, and it's like, how does the logistics of this work? But, the obvious answer is just that the comics are not canon, which they are not. I don't care what anyone says. The comics are not canon. They are shit. Fucking comics can go fuck themselves.
The only excuse I'd make is that maybe it's like a Goofy and Pluto situation where one's a bit more sentient than the other, but they both exist at the same time.
Possibly.
$2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Got anything to add, Cree? Yeah. Thing.
Yeah, come on, add something.
It was pretty fucking brutal when they, like, enslaved the dragons in Season 7.
I wish. But no. That's raw!
Wrong.
I thought you were going to say something else. I thought you were going to say, like, oh, it was brutal when they fucking basically committed genocide in Season 6.
I mean, not
Jesus.
too far off from what I said.
Yeah, because that did happen. They did commit genocide, basically,
Wait,
in a
what?
sense. Yeah, so there was this race called the Changelings that basically drained creatures of their love, and that was like their food source, and it would leave, like if they did it too much, it would leave like the victim as like a husk, and they would kidnap species and keep them in their hive as like in a cocoon as food.
Like as a permanent food source.
Yeah, and this species was led by a queen, one of my favorite characters, in fact. And she actually had a reasonable motive for what she was doing and everything, because she actually wanted... Basically, they were shunned, and they were kind of like considered, you know, parasites, and they couldn't really leave the wastelands where their like hive is, which there's not much food there. So she wanted to like take over and basically have changelings become the new ruling class. so that they could feed and basically do whatever they wanted, and her people wouldn't be stuck inside of a fucking wasteland. And they're completely sapient, and they could be reasoned with. Like, there was actually a chance here where it was like, oh yeah, they could actually do something with this race. Unfortunately, it was season 6.
Time to fight.
And the new writers came in for that, and they Deus Ex Machina love bombed them to death.
Oh my
And basically rewrote their entire genetic structure and rewrote their minds. So they're basically just all completely different beings now, except for Queen Chrysalis. She got away. But the rest of her race was basically just turned into ponies. And yeah, it was fucking shit. It was really bad. And yeah, it was basically a form of genocide. It was pretty fucking bad. Yeah, season 6 was dog shit. I fucking hated. Because it was after that, because she survived and she no longer had like an army, she basically became a Team Rocket villain. So much so that she joined forces with another previous villain that was actually very intimidating, who is now also very like undermined and turned into a joke character. And they even had like a child sidekick for some reason who was also evil that they introduced. It didn't make any sense. It was fucking stupid. She was literally the Meowth of the group. And yeah, they basically completely ruined those characters, and it fucking sucks.
Don't you talk shit about
God,
my
I
boy
hate the
Meowth
leader.
like that, alright?
I actually managed to work
I
in
fucking
a,
hate the later seasons.
I managed to work in a clip of Team Rocket into the Fallout video.
Ooh.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to send you the
in.
previews, Wolfie.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Kill her.
My little ethno-state racial supremacy is magic.
Fighting over.
Oh, this fucking thing's gonna make these DLC or these fucking mod items so much easier to find.
Please change the subject. Pagan's allowed to talk what he wants to talk about.
Yeah.
Not
Just
even a
have
big
nothing
My
to
I'm
Little
also
Pony.
streaming.
I'm not even that big of a My Little Pony fan, and I'm still interested in this.
"15 Fridays until Christmas." Alrighty then.
The more you know.
I'm more interested in Halloween.
So am I.
Same.
Can't fucking wait for October.
God, this-
It's not only is October the best month of the year because of Halloween, but in October it'll be 1 year since I've become a VTuber.
Woohoo!
Yeah. And it'll be 1 year since I've become cringe.
This one looks
God, this
pretty
fucking
tough.
unmarked mission. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but I'll do it. Pagan, we command you to stay on MLP topic. No.
Maybe I don't want to. Did you think that?
Block this, fucking bitch.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's been 10 years since the Living Tombstone stopped making MLP videos. Yeah, I feel old.
2014, the My Little Pony verse died. 2014, the FNAF universe started. Welcome, the FNAF, the FNAF fandom.
Oh, God. Alright, let's see.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Hey, Kritosis, put a gem on your horn, it'll look cool. No.
You put like, what was it, like the Infinity Stones? Put like one Infinity Stone for every game that you make a video about.
Oh my god.
The chat chooses, the rat obeys. No.
Sneaking down.
Look, if I can naturally think of something else to talk about with MLP, I will do it, but I'm not going to force it.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about My Little Pony to bring up a topic for it, but I definitely have wanted to watch it just because it does sound like it is a genuinely good show, and that's the thing. You shouldn't feel weird or awkward about going and watching kid shows, even as an adult.
Yeah. Especially when said kid show was made for adults as well. That was literally the point of the show, is that it was meant to be entertaining for everyone of all ages. Because Lauren Foss specifically said she wanted parents to be able to watch the show with their kids and not feel fucking annoyed or cringy by it. And I'd say she did a pretty good job. If you do decide to watch it, you can stop at season 4, because after that, everything starts to go downhill.
Fair enough.
Because then that's when they got the new writers, and they just did not give a fuck. They did not really see the show as anything special, so they were like, "Oh, it's just another kid show, right? Like another kid show," and that's what it became, was basically toddler slop, and yeah, it was cringe.
Kind of like the whole topic going on with the Minecraft movie, where people are defending it like, "Oh, it's a kids show. It's meant for 6-year-olds." It's like, I remember when people were evil little kids and they were able to watch some really good stuff when they were kids. They were spoiled with the amount of good shit that came out when they were younger.
Yeah, I've never liked
Yeah.
I've never liked the argument that, oh, it's for kids, so it's fine that it's dumb. Like, you should genuinely have, like, the best writing for kids, because they're the new generation. They're growing up on this stuff, and if you fucking feed them crap media, then they're gonna grow up liking fucking Rise of Skywalker and shit because, oh, it doesn't matter. It's just dumb, pointless entertainment. I've always despised the general sentiment towards entertainment that, oh, it's just dumb shit to pass the time, rather than stuff that's, like, actually meaningful and engaging, and there's no reason to do it fucking poorly.
I
I hate that argument.
I don't even agree that a Minecraft movie should only be made for kids, because not only is this a fucking game that's been around for 15 years, so you have some people that have grown up, played this game, have probably made a living off of this game for a good bit, and the thing that you're going to adapt it into is what is essentially an SNL skit, but made into a full-length movie.
Yeah.
Oh, but didn't you hear the director said that it's not being made for fans of Minecraft or gamers?
Why
it's
the
not
fuck?
for
Then
them.
why the fuck are they making the movie? Shut the fuck up and go
Exactly.
make something else then.
That's what I said. Like, why are you even making the fucking movie then?
How many hours do you have in Minecraft? You only played like the fucking version on your phone 5 years ago and said, "Yeah, I can fucking make that."
Yeah, I hate when people treat like not just children's media, but like any type of animation as, oh well, it's for kids, so who cares? It's like, no, fuck off. There are things you can do with
A
animation.
never-ending story, Shrek, Shrek 2, fucking Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, it's like there's so much stuff you can do with
Session of
animation you
hostilities
can't do in
complete.
real life with like actual fucking like normal like filmmaking techniques and stuff. And God, it's like whenever you see like the argument or like the thing people always try to do of like, oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender, it's amazing, but let's make it live action. Why? Why the fuck do you need a live action version of The Last Airbender? It's an amazing show, and you can never get away. Like there are certain things you just can't do without it being animated. Like it chose that medium for a reason. You can't just take it out of that and expect it to still be good. It's fucking dumb. And yeah, I hate the thing of, oh, children's media doesn't need to be good because it's for kids. It's like, kids deserve to have good stuff too. Fuck off. Like,
Kids
they're literally
deserve to
growing
grow
up
up
with this
with-
stuff. It is
Complete.
Like, I guarantee that kids that watch the Minecraft movie next year are legit going to
This one looks pretty
maybe
tough.
watch it once or twice again growing up, realize that once they're in their fucking teens, how dog shit that movie is, and then never watch it again.
Yeah.
And then when everyone else is talking about how bad it is because it is a bad-looking fucking movie, and let's be fair, maybe the story could actually be pretty good, but that's not the point. The point is that it looks like garbage, and it shouldn't be made that way. The whole fucking isekai, real people going into a video game thing is just not good. I don't like it.
Plus, it's it's one of those things where kids look up to this stuff. Like cartoons
Over.
and animated series and stuff like that, and movies. Kids are very impressionable. If you give them slop, that's what they will become. Like they will internalize that. Like you see that shit now with iPad kids. Like they have no attention spans. They're cringy. They're not like kids from before. They don't even have the idea of patience in their head. And yeah, if that's what you're constantly giving them, that's what they're gonna like internalize, and that's what they're gonna be like. That's what they're gonna grow up with. That's gonna become their role model. It's why you need to be able to make good content for them. Like children's movies and TV shows should not be slop. It should be good.
Yeah, and if you look back at a lot of the movies we had when we were kids, like a lot of those are still good and you can watch today. Like Lion King comes to mind because that's largely just what is it, Hamlet, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. Damn, pretty much almost any Don Bluth movie before, his downfall, you can go back and watch, and it's an amazing watch. Secret of NIMH, stuff like that. It's like, yeah, it's a great fucking movie. You can go back and watch that anytime, at any age, and it's still enjoyable. And it just annoys me nowadays, whenever people say dumb shit like, oh, it's animated, it can be slop, it's fine. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Why are you even in this industry if you don't care?
Yeah, that's really weird.
Why are you even talking about it if you're gonna fucking not even understand the argument that's being made?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If adults say it looks like shit, it's gonna be shit for the kids to watch. Because guess what? No one, and I'm not meaning this like there's absolutely no one, but no one today is complaining about the fucking Lilo and Stitch movie. The old one.
Yeah,
I mean,
the original.
Yeah.
The original. No adult is complaining about it, and I don't think no
This
adults
one
were really
looks pretty
complaining about it
tough.
back then, because guess what? It's a good fucking movie.
Yep.
You can, yep.
And that's another thing too that I don't like is the people will say like, oh, but if the kids like it, who cares?
Next
Kids
impact.
like just about anything that you put in front of them, okay? It's not about whether they like it, it's about whether it's good for them to watch.
Yeah.
And
No,
an adult can
kids
tell what's
like
good for a
snuffing-
kid to watch.
Kids like sniffing this fucking paint. Let them do it.
Yeah, exactly. So what if my my fucking 10-year-old likes huffing gasoline in the garage? Who cares? He likes doing it. Let him do it.
Crash his ATV into the school. Yeah, boys will be boys.
I'm gonna grab a couple super chats. Before they
Exactly. It's
disappear.
like,
Okay.
$2.
okay.
I just don't want to tab out and scroll up. $2. Fuck. I have to tab out and scroll up. $2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Make kids watch Popeye cave Bluto's face in. Yeah. $2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. I'm 24. I still watch anime like One Piece. Anime is kind of different, but I see what you're going for there. Yeah.
There's still kids anime where that argument still works.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't fault
Yeah.
anyone for still being interested in watching the Pokemon anime, for example. You know, it's like, yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, there is kind of a connotation with modern anime now where it is kind of considered just slop, which is a shame because there's a lot of good anime, but because of all of the like weird fucking like isekai and harem shit and loli shit, it's kind of like, you know, it has a certain
Negative connotation
to it
for
now.
other
Yeah.
people to look at. Yeah.
Yeah, which is a shame because it's like, man, if you know where to look, there is some absolutely amazing anime out there, but unfortunately, there is a lot of like dog shit you gotta fucking sift through to find that stuff, which honest is not much different than most modern media in all forms today. Like, you know, movies, TV shows, there's some diamonds in there, but you have to sift through a lot of shit to get to them.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
It's why I
because
completely
with what you're
understand.
Oh, good. I was just gonna say that it's.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, Cree?
You missed my super. I didn't. They started talking after the last one because they were continuing the conversation of what was in the last super chat. I'm going to get to yours when there's a break.
Go ahead. No, you do your
You
thing.
can go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I didn't see a reason to interrupt you guys because you were continuing the conversation. Like, the point of super chats isn't just to read them off and not respond at all. Part of the point is to respond to them, and that's what you guys were doing with that previous one.
Yeah.
True.
$5 from Light of the Twin Lamps. Thank you. I'm going to insert my quantum entangler in your void simulatron, Cree. Oh no. I'm going to score a critical hit and VATS all over you. It will just work. Thank you.
Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay. What I was gonna say was that when it comes to what you were saying before about different pieces of media and what to look out for, it's a bit different with anime because it's not just you sifting through what's good or not. It's going through like, oh, okay, this is a nice one, and that's porn.
Yeah.
That's just porn. See, I'm kind
That's
of
a shame. I really don't
I do-
like.
Over.
I do like some of the modern anime that comes out. Not a lot, but I mostly enjoy like the spice of life stuff. I'm kind of at that point where I just
Yeah.
kind of like the more relaxing you know, the relationship grow and kind of like see how the couple like see if they're gonna fucking figure out that they like each other or not. I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. There's a lot of good anime out there. I'm just kind of like, I hate what the industry has become for the most part. But then again, that applies to, like I said, most everything nowadays is pretty shit. So you have to really sift through everything to find the good stuff. And it's why I understand when people think that, like, you know, whenever you bring up MLP, it's like, oh god, a fucking kids cartoon that's probably fucking cringe. It's My Little Pony. That's shit. That was my thought too. That's what I used to think back in like 2012, early 2013. Yeah, I had the same exact thing where I was like, oh god, that's fucking cringe. Like that's so shit. Like grown men watch this shit. What the fuck is wrong with them? And then I started seeing the fan stuff, and then I actually gave the show a chance, and then I was like, oh, this is actually really fucking good. Like this is on par with some of my favorite like cartoons that I used to watch as a kid. It's like I'd put it on par with like Samurai Jack. It's like, yeah, this is
Sneaking
fucking
back.
good.
Fighting now.
I feel like the same thing applies for like Power Rangers, I think. Where it's very kids-like, but I can also understand why adults still kind of enjoy it today. I mean, I
could never get into Power Rangers, even when I was a kid.
Steady.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I never liked Power Rangers. Even as a kid, I never really liked Power Rangers. I always just thought it was weird.
Was that all?
It legit just felt like human-sized toys, and someone was just like fighting with them. Just like the way the characters like react and fight, like not even just like the oh shit. Thanks for the raid, Frost. Welcome in, everyone. We're just playing some New Vegas right now. Sorry, what I was saying before. I don't know. I didn't really get into or understand the whole I don't know what's the word I'm even looking for. Like intrigue behind seeing Power Rangers fights. It just all kind of looked silly to me.
Yeah.
I saw some episodes when I was a kid. When I was really young, I had a babysitter, and all the other kids liked to watch it, and it was like just kind of a thing that existed to me. I never got too into it because it was like, okay, I don't. I do not.
I do not understand.
Yeah, I remember when I was younger, there was a restaurant that my father would take me to, and they had a big television in there, and there was also like a karaoke section, and you could just like sit there and watch the TV, and usually it had the news on it, but sometimes they would just like have like Power Rangers or something on there. And I would try to watch it while I ate, and oh my god, I could not understand the appeal. Like even as like a 9-year-old child, I could not understand the appeal of the show.
The only thing I remember about it is a bunch of guys fucking fighting in a quarry, and I learned later on that's pretty much most of the show.
That's all I remember too. There was always a fight, and it always took place in a quarry.
No, hang on. Sometimes there would be a river.
True.
There was also like 15 different like versions of Power Rangers too. Like I remember the one that a younger family member of mine would watch all the time. When they stayed where I lived, they would always watch Power Rangers Samurai or something. Whole concept was that they were just Power Rangers, but they were just samurai based. And I was just like, okay, they just use swords, I guess. Is that it?
Isekai is the slop of anime. The only isekai I like that I could think of is probably Konosuba, and that's because it's a parody of isekai.
Yeah, it plays into the whole concept in a really funny way.
Yeah.
$2 from Ivan Tripodinsky. Thank you. Another thing, Japan has different age rating for media. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that different countries would have different rating systems.
Yeah.
$2 from Box Fox Scoop. Thank you. Buy a hammer that hits Pagan when he talks about MLP. No, he's allowed to talk about what he wants to talk about. My main... It's not even fully a rule, but my main rule on stream... Well, aside from no gamer words that will get me banned. The main rule is just try to avoid politics if possible, but if not, shit happens. It's fine. You know?
Yeah.
I just don't like getting into the fucking rabbit hole that is politics.
Nope, me neither.
Yeah, because that shit, it devolves. It always devolves into something, and it's like, yeah, it's just not worth getting into.
Yeah.
It also doesn't help that maybe there's a topic that you think you know a lot about, and then it's like, oh, well, I don't know shit.
Yeah.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, because that always gets into a huge rabbit hole too. I remember back when what was it? There was that gaming thing we were watching. I can't remember which one it was. I don't think it was E3. It was it
Oh,
the
the Game
VGAs? It might have been the
Awards, yeah.
VGAs. Yeah, it might have been that. And there was some like political shit being thrown in during that, and it was pretty bad. And then someone in the chat brought up like January 6th, and of course that fucking steamrolled into a whole thing with me and Setch talking about that, because this person thought they knew everything and they really didn't know anything at all, and that just spiraled out of like control when like because we just kept talking about it. So yeah, that shit always devolves, so I try to avoid it whenever possible. But yeah, no, if I want to talk about MLP, I'm going to talk about it every once in a while. I try not to do it too much. That's why I don't really do it a whole lot. But, you know, it's like if the chance arises and I feel like talking about it, I'm going to talk about it. If you don't like that, then just too fucking bad. I don't know what to tell you. Mods, remove his balls.
Bailiff whack his pee-pee.
We must ensure that you do not show up here again. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
That's all.
The fuck is this? Ant Queen pheromones.
It's a drug.
Lose perception, lose intelligence, gain charisma.
Yep.
That's it. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Politics is a dark rabbit hole that gets ball stick really fast. I have no idea what was supposed to be said there. Best to steer away from that unless you're in well-moderated setting. Yeah? Pretty much. We are gaming streamers. We know nothing about politics. Well, I wouldn't say nothing, but nothing important. Nothing that needs to be discussed and made into a career for.
Yeah.
But I guess to be fair, Vosh knows nothing about politics, that he made a career out of it, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, God. Hate.
Don't worry, everyone hates him.
Any other cartoons you like to watch as a kid? Oh god, there were so many. I loved Ed, Ed and Eddie. Samurai Jack was probably my favorite as a kid. I love Samurai Jack. I watched the shit out of that. God, I don't know. I was very much like, as you guys know, I didn't have a very good childhood, so I kind of used media as like a form of escapism. So I was like a pretty big movie buff, and I was also like, I watched pretty much any show that came on, even if it was bad. I watched it just because it gave me something to do. So there's very little I haven't seen. There's some stuff I haven't seen, obviously, but for the most part, I feel like I've seen most movies and TV shows that like a kid would watch.
Pretty much the only channel I had growing up was like anything from like CW4 Kids, or whatever that used to be called before they changed the name.
Oh my god, you got stuck with the 4 Kids stuff? Damn, that sucks.
Hey, I still had the Sonic X.
Row,
That's the
row,
best that I
fight the
have.
power.
Wait, isn't that the fucking One Piece? Wait,
Yeah,
is it
the
One Piece or-
Americanized One Piece intro.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't watch any of that. The only anime that I think I ever watched that ever came on, I guess besides Sonic X, because that's still an anime technically, was Pokemon, and that was about it. Well, I guess maybe I watched Yu-Gi-Oh growing up, but I really don't remember.
God, I remember you mentioned Pokemon. Do you remember that they felt like we can't we can't say that these characters are eating rice cakes. Americans won't understand that. Let's call these obvious things that are not jelly donuts and
Yeah,
confuse kids.
That always confused the shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. I don't remember this.
Okay, so there's a scene
Yeah,
in, like, I think it's the first season of Pokemon, where Brock has, like, a rice ball, and it's like, for anyone who hasn't seen what those look like, they're a white ball with, like, a black rectangle on them. And, he's like, oh yes, these are jelly donuts. It's like, what, in what fucking universe is that a jelly donut?
Yeah, that shit confused me as a kid for so long until I learned, like, oh, they're rice balls.
Yeah.
And this shitty fucking network thinks that kids can't fucking handle the idea of a different culture having different food, so they called it a jelly donut. Like, what the fuck?
No one over in America has an Asian mom that makes rice balls. They wouldn't know.
Yeah. Get that jelly donut out of here.
No! Hate!
God damn it. God.
Ugh, yeah, it's so
I keep
shit.
forgetting what he
But
fucking calls it too. It's jelly mold. And I always get it fucking confused with something else. It's like, what the fuck is a jelly mold? I've never heard of this before.
I would assume, like, they actually call it Jello later on, and I believe they're not supposed to do that because that's a brand name. But there are Jello molds, which, okay, but that's not a Jello mold. It's literally just Jello.
Is it just like Jello molded to look like a bride and groom? Maybe is that what he meant by Jello mold? I don't fucking know. I don't remember.
There are jelly
I have
molds
no
that,
idea.
like, a lot of times when you make Jello, you just put it into a big fucking bowl. But
Yes.
I remember as a kid, there were specific Jello molds that would ooh, Christine's sniper rifle.
Ooh, that's a really good one, especially since it's got a suppressor on it.
Yeah. Yeah, they had shapes like fucking a bunch of grapes. I don't remember. I think there was a snowman one.
These messages. You do not belong here. We will find you.
Yeah, I've never heard of this before, so this is interesting to learn.
Oh yeah, 4Kids was really bad about their censorship. One Piece, which I don't know if you know anything about One Piece, but guns are kind of important in that series, where like characters are killed because of guns and stuff like that, and they just straight up removed every instance of a gun being in the show, which was very confusing because it's like, but why did this character die? He just got sprayed by a water gun. That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, yeah, because in the actual anime, it was an actual gun and the character got fucking shot.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, it was really weird. 4Kids was an awful fucking station. I hate what they did to pretty much all forms of media where they just heavily censored it because American kids are stupid. They can't see that kind of stuff. It's like, Jesus, shut the fuck up. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't.
To fight.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing I remember watching was like, because we didn't have a lot of stations, so we only had like Fox and CW, and then like random like other bullshit channels that didn't even have like kids options. So pretty much all I got stuck with growing up was CW for kids, the random times when like Nickelodeon would be open for a day, and then that 70 show.
Jeez. Yeah, I had basically everything. I had Nickelodeon, I had Cartoon Network, I had Boomerang. I was allowed to watch Adult Swim.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I had a DVD of
yeah, I was
Family
pretty
Guy that I would
allowed to
watch all
watch
the
anything.
time too.
Nice.
It was the one that had the Y2K episode. AKA the first introduction to the chicken fight.
Oh God.
God, I saw a meme recently of one of the Family Guy episodes where they like overlaid text on the chicken, and it's in slow motion, and the chicken is acting like he wants to fight him again, and Peter just pulls out a fucking lever action shotgun and blows his head off. And it's like, what the fuck?
God damn it, Satan. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Sorry, someone redeemed me doing a random impression, but I'm not gonna do it now.
An impression of what?
It literally just like any random character that they think I do a good impression for.
Please stand by.
Look, I think you guys are being a bit judgmental about CW for kids. I think it was great. Maybe it just wasn't for you.
That shit was literally my childhood. You have no idea what you're talking about. That shit was literally my childhood. Shut up, commie.
Did Kamala send you? I bet she did. You stupid.
You're trying to undermine our American values.
She's a Disney Channel bitch, I can tell.
Oh yeah, that was another thing I had access to was the Disney Channel.
I had a bunch of Disney movies as well, so like whatever I had on like VHS and early DVD.
Same.
Okay, one
God, I
Disney
have
movie that
so
has
many
always stuck
tapes.
with me. Sorry, go
Time
ahead.
to fight.
No, I was just saying, I had so many VHS tapes, it was insane. And when you take that and then also like realize as a child that there was actually movies that like went straight to VHS, or some that even didn't even make it to VHS and only showed up on like as a special on certain channels and stuff like that, and I would like dig them up and try to find them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm kind of fucking mad though because
We
I
haven't
had
seen
this
anybody in a
VHS and it
while.
was like
Maybe
a
the
Sesame
monsters
Street
have
movie.
suits too.
And apparently it's a really rare movie that for a very limited time ever went to VHS. Because it was like right at like the dead end of like when movies were being turned into VHS. And apparently there's a huge difference between these movies. And no one like has a copy of the VHS version to figure out like what this fucking difference was. And I was like, oh wait, I had that on VHS. I tried asking for it, and then turns out it got sold or sent to a thrift store or something. So
Oh shit, I hate that.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah, pretty much everything I've ever owned as a kid has been destroyed by these new kids that we're taking care of, because kids just don't have the value of anything anymore for some reason. Like when I was a kid, I was very like protective of all my stuff. Like I was always very careful with it because it was like, because I knew I wasn't going to get more. You know, it's like we were poor and my father could not be arsed to give me anything. You know, it was like if I got something, I better hold on to it because I will never get another. And yeah, I don't know. And but these kids, they're just they don't have that same level of fucking, I don't know, protection for the stuff that they have. They just don't care.
I love the
Like I waited till they were fucking like 11. I waited until they were like 11 and shit like that. I'm like, oh, I think they're old enough now to understand that, like, you know, I'm gonna gift them stuff from my childhood that I care about and I want them to experience. And then they would just like that same day I gave it to them, they'd break it.
Greetings, citizen.
Just random
Like,
Pagan,
kids
but I
nowadays
love
are
the
just
way
fucking insane.
I love the way you say my father like you're the Joker. Like
require
my
some
father.
I hate my father. I will not call him dad. I refuse. I
Concerned
fucking
about
hate
the
my
state of your
father.
mind.
Sorry.
All right, just
Yeah, nah. I've talked about it a little bit on stream, but it's not something I really like to talk about. But yeah, he was very abusive. He beat the shit out of me constantly and would just like do really terrible things to me if he didn't have a good day. So I
Jesus.
really don't like him.
How
Yeah.
can I
Sorry, man.
eliminate?
yes.
Elmo was his 13th reason? What? No. What? Oh, sorry. I missed your fucking previous comment. Sesame Street movie where Big Bird goes postal.
Oh, sweet, sweet.
Make 4Kids great again. It was never great. It deserved to die in obscurity.
You've been seeing the
This is liberal propaganda. 4Kids was always good.
4Kids was an American treasure.
National treasure,
It
let me
was a
tell you.
national.
You've been working.
Yeah, it was a
with
national
pen.
treasure. How dare you insult 4Kids?
Oh god, speaking of National Treasure, you remember they made a fucking TV show, like, what, last year? I, like, got completely forgotten about.
Vaguely, I barely remember anything from that, but yeah, I do remember that there was like a TV show or something made of National Treasure.
It, like, got announced and I didn't hear anything else about it ever again.
Yeah, because no one was interested. It's like, dude, do you know how late you are to the fucking party for that sort of thing? It's like, if you wanted to make a National Treasure series, like, you should have done that shit like the first like year or two after that movie came out.
And you know, maybe fucking include the guy that made it pretty fun to watch before, Nick Cage.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to
Yeah,
work
how
with
the hell are you
Disney
gonna
ever
have-
again, and
Yeah, which I don't blame him. And it's
No.
like, and how are you gonna make a fucking National Treasure like TV show without fucking Nick Cage? Like, that's just insane. Like, it was doomed to fail, and they should have known that. Disney really just cannot fucking.
they're just money whores.
I don't know.
Also, I would like to also
Yeah,
point
they're
out,
just
how the fuck do
complete
you
fucking money whores.
how the fuck do you make a Percy Jackson series that's worse than the movies? Sorry, yeah, Percy Jackson.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, there's a YouTuber I watch, and his name is like the mythology guy, and he just pretty much covers like a bunch of like different stories from mythology. Like, he's covered all the God of War games, and he's done videos about the Percy Jackson movies, and he talked about how, you know, when the TV show was coming out, how he felt about it, and how, like, with the things that he was hoping for that would, like, they would change, that they would keep from the books and everything. And they, like, completely fucked it up to the point where him, who avidly hates the Percy Jackson movie, said, how the fuck did Disney make something worse than the movies?
Yeah, that's. Oof. Yeah, because I remember watching those. Those were god awful. I fucking hated those movies.
I enjoyed the first one when I was younger, but I was also just really dumb. And also, I didn't read the books yet, so I didn't know how great the books were. I always thought the second one was shit. Like, for good reason. It was shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. Oof.
I think, like, the only, like, good thing that came out of the first Percy Jackson movie was the interpretation of Tartarus and the whole scene in the casino. Like, the only two good parts about the first movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go this fucking way.
Wow, I
Did
just...
your game crash again?
Yes.
I could tell because it said Kretosis is now playing VTube Studio.
Oh, I didn't know it does that when you exit one game and you have another open in the background still.
Yeah, because I think it takes priority of whatever game you last launched. So I think when you exit another, if you have two different programs on, it will go back and say like, "Hey, this is what he's currently playing."
Oh, that's why it does that. Oh, I always just assumed he was reopening VTube Studio like when we in the stream and stuff.
No.
Because I noticed it'll pop up, and I'm like, oh, did you just like reopen it or something? But yeah, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, you probably are just like closing your game, and then it's being like,
Yep.
oh,
now
well,
it's
now he's
saying
playing VTube
Kretosis
Studio.
is playing New Vegas.
Yeah.
I remember watching the first movie and thinking it was okay since I hadn't read the book yet. Mythology Guy definitely helped me see all the problems in that movie and the difference between it and the book. Yep. Yeah, I think he does a really good job comparing. For such a short video, he does a really good job comparing the things wrong between the movies and the books. They're pretty in depth too, and then also just how with the second movie especially, there wasn't even a lot to really compare to because it was essentially a fucking amalgamation of like 3 or 4 of the fucking books all together.
My grandpa was a bad man, so I can understand what you mean. I got unlucky, or no. I don't know, that's all one word. I can't even tell what that says. I got lucky because my dad broke this cycle, but his stories of the abuse are shocking. Yeah, unfortunately, my grandfather was also abusive, so pretty well the only people in my family that weren't abusive was my uncle and my grandmother. But my grandmother was also kind of like the kind of person who, like, she saw what happened. Like, she would see what was going on, and she just would, like, you know, it's not my place to do anything, so I'll just let it happen, sort of thing, which I still kind of resent her for that a little bit. Like, I love her, but at the same time, I am a little, like, I was like, you fucking watched Dad beat the shit out of me for no fucking reason. You didn't say anything. It's like, you could have spoke up at any time, and you didn't.
Is there anything I'm missing to do, chat? Because I feel like I'm coming towards the end of Old World Blues right now. I did everything the think tank wants. I upgraded everything in the sink.
Did you find the waifu gun?
The waifu gun?
The waifu gun.
I found the waifu armor.
You need the gun to go with it? I'm kidding, there is no waifu gun. Did you find the waifu light switches?
Yes, I've upgraded everything in the sink.
Nice. Okay. You can always go back to the sink if you need to finish things out. You can also, I think you how many of the Cazadors have you killed?
I got 2 bonuses against damage against them.
I don't remember if there's... Is there 3 perks that you can get from that, Pagan, or is there only 2?
From what?
Killing the Cazadors in Old World Blues. I don't remember how many you can get.
I don't remember either. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. It might just be 2.
I mean, like I said, if you're forgetting anything, you can always just come back and finish things out if you need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do know you can return here to do things. I'm still just...
You're not...
still just taken aback a bit by Honest Hearts being so short, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hate how short that fucking thing was.
Short
there was so much
short
potential
DLC,
there.
Short DLC, best character.
Yeah.
Sorry, shortest DLC, best character.
Yeah. They clearly had to like rush things, and unfortunately, Honest Hearts got the short straw.
I
was
think
like,
it's
well, we
actually
can.
the. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like we could put a lot of detail into the others, but unfortunately, we're gonna have to, kind of
If I remember
rush one of
correctly,
them, and unfortunately, Honest Hearts.
it's the only DLC that I think Josh Sawyer was the lead writer for too. He
Damn.
spent a lot of time working on the story in that, if I remember correctly, because what's the name of that YouTuber? Triangle City, who does a lot of like cut content stuff for New Vegas, did a whole episode dedicated to oh, that's a scorpion stuck in the ground. Okay, I'm not killing him. Did a whole episode dedicated to like things that were cut out of Honest Hearts, and he included like an interview that Josh Sawyer had where he talked about how Honest Hearts was kind of being made at around the same time as Dead Money. So he had to focus a lot on the writing of the story, whereas the gameplay kind of had to come in later.
Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius
Yeah,
is
because it feels
always
like there's a
filling up
whole
with
middle
psychotic
section of Honest
calls.
Hearts just ripped out where
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, there's the
it feels like you're
schematics, just
building
like
up
you
to
said.
something, and then it
How
just ends,
truthful.
and it's like, what the fuck? Like, where's the middle part?
It's build up and then
Yes.
straight to conclusion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Die.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember,
It's this
we
one right
described them in clearly abstract,
Oh God, his
contradictory
arm
statements before.
broke, so
Why
now
would
it's gonna be
we
harder
do
to
that
carry
if
him.
we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me, a bit. I'll figure it out.
I forget, Kree, did you ever go through the DLCs for Fallout 3 in any of your videos?
Not yet. I'm planning on doing that when I redo the Fallout 3 video.
Okay.
It was always planned
The
to
only-
do them, and it's just didn't get around to it yet.
Yeah, those DLCs are pretty long too.
Yeah.
I don't. The only one I really remember a good bit. I never played through any of them, but the only ones I've ever seen anything for that actually like interest me a bit was the Pit.
The most I remember is Mothership Zeta, which I actually played through about a year ago, I think. And Operation Anchorage, because I did that one a ton for the stealth suit and the Gauss rifle. Like, way back when I still liked the game.
And yeah, and then not the one where you get the fucking unlimited conditioned power armor too.
No, it's unlimited condition. I never really fucked with the power armor because of the stealth suit.
So it's a bug where I guess whoever fucking wrote the condition coding for like that specific piece of power armor didn't have it qualify with the amount of health that all the other power armors are supposed to have, and I think it literally like quadrupled its what was supposed to do is it was supposed to quadruple its damage resistance or its conditioning, sorry. And then I guess they accidentally added an extra 0 somewhere, and it's just literally it will never run out of condition. Like unless you get the thing at the beginning of the game, take like 5 fucking mini nukes in every battle, and it will still like barely go down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's the
Why do the twin lamps? Are you
extra array, not the
pagan?
antenna
Yes.
I should be examining. That was most likely
Who do you think
my
you are?
plan, yes. Let me check something. Of
No, I am
course.
God.
I have
You are
it.
mistaken.
The override sequence to
I'm
open the
tempted to take a
Forbidden
break
Zone
to make a
door
peanut
is
butter and
hidden in
jam
the
sandwich. I'm
schematics.
hungry.
Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the
Feed
programming
Underboss.
equivalent of coffee
We ain't gonna stop you.
stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive
I
code.
will.
It's badly commented there.
make me
and
one, too.
there. Oh, and null pointer's very sloppy, Mobius.
Kidding.
You see, using the antenna
Oh, no.
to boost the emitter's sonic frequency,
I'm overweight.
and the
Shit.
stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been.
How'd that miss?
Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Oh, fuck, that's right, Satan. I forgot about that.
Biological?
When I was doing my
Ridiculous.
regular playthrough of New Vegas,
Technically, these items could
I had
only
this
use to put
weird
you back
glitch that
together
happened
once you
where
have your brain.
when President
But
Kimball
for
shows
now,
up for
they
the
can be used in the
for like
name
the
of
speech at the
aggression.
dam,
Yeah.
his
The door
his
should be
pathfinding broke,
unsealed.
Oh no.
and
Now, instead of
him
being
and
subjected to
the one
threats,
lady that
we
you're
can
taking
now
all
send
the
an
quests
equally
for and
threatening
everything
message to
end
Mobius.
up, instead of
And
going
that
like off of
message
the
is
ladder
science.
and
Deliver
like
this
down
message,
to the main
and
court or
Big
whatever,
Mountain
they
shall
go
be free
into the
from
building
Mobius's reign
and
of
then they go
terror.
through the dam
You
and
can
they end
go
up getting
now. That's your
stuck
cue.
in the tower where that assassin shows up in the sniper tower,
Yeah.
and they were just stuck in that room.
Oh.
Because like what happened was I was just like standing there and I was like, yeah, fucking what is taking President Kimball so long? And I go up and I'm like, wait, they're gone. So I'm like looking around, I'm like, okay, like am I missing like a trigger or something? I start going into random buildings and I just see the president, the one sergeant lady, or whatever the fuck her name was, and like the soldiers that are supposed to be following Kimball, just stuck in a room, and they're not able to leave because the door can't be opened at all. Oh yeah, I had a clip into it. That's right, because it exists in the fucking outside player space. Yeah, I clipped into it, and they were just sitting in there. They couldn't leave. So I was like, "What the fuck happened? Why is?" I was so confused. I was like, their pathfinding just got really fucking confused. So I like reloaded the save, and I had to like go up, and I had to literally watch him leave off of the platform and make sure he didn't go through the fucking door. What I assumed happened was like just a random soldier just stood in front of the ladder, so they couldn't leave. So then they were just like, "Yeah, fuck it, we'll go the other way." It's just a weird ass bug. I was literally just sitting there for I think like 3 minutes, being like, "What the fuck is going on? Where is the goddamn president? Did someone kill him already?"
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
What time is it? 9:36.
Attention visitors! Combat experiment in progress. Please put on your goggles and take your Rad-X now. The X-42 giant robo-scorpion is to avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius and destroy protocol in the name of all that is Mobius!
Oh yeah, I still need to get the fucking thingamajig, the dead money ghost people armor.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need the weapon to take down the shields in order for you to get it, though. I think.
I do have the shield remover weapon. I
Yeah.
had to get it to complete thing. How many stim packs?
The
do I
main
have
story?
left? Yeah. 480.
500 stim packs. Oh.
Yeah, I was
Close.
hoping, because I've been looting a bunch of them too. But I've also been using a lot, so it's like, huh, I wonder how many I actually have left.
At some point, Wolf, I need to talk to you a little about how you want your clips done since Twitch updated the process. What? What do you mean they updated the process? The fuck did they do? How'd they fuck up now?
That's all.
Who did what?
Oh boy, more useless updates.
Yeah, so it sounds like they updated the process for clips on Twitch, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I'm gonna take balance load because I need some more fucking carry weight. 10% carry weight's good enough for me. Oh, I got pack rat? Yes, let's go.
You're my best friend forever.
500 ghost people.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yep, and there goes all my fucking... Get over here, bitch.
Hey, Pagan, I know you previously mentioned you're very fond of snipers, so he influenced your fashion style. Is Meet the Sniper also your favorite of the Meet the Team vids? Ooh.
Professionals have standards.
He might. It might be. I do really like his. Spies is also pretty good, though.
I was actually gonna say,
Him
I
and
think my
Spy
favorite
probably
is
have the
Spies.
best. Yeah. It's probably pretty close for me. It's probably Meet the Sniper and Meet the Spy are probably like on par with each other.
I think my favorite is probably Scouts, but Spy and then Snipers are probably my second and third.
Yeah, it's genuinely hard to say. I like them all.
They're all really great, yeah.
Oof. I am getting 6 FPS right here. Okay. I have to restart my game again.
Got to change my FOV.
God, now I'm starting to wish my game would crash so I could just so it would reset itself.
They added things like how the clips show up on portrait mode versus landscape mode. Oh, well, I'm not worried about how people look at it in portrait mode, so just if you can do it exclusively for landscape, and just do that. Die, bitch. Oh shit. Why are you fucking in? I didn't fucking attack you. The fucking robots at the Robco play. You shot a fucking missile at me, you son of a bitch. Asshole. All got crippled. Fucking you piece of shit. Run past all of these robots. You guys can fucking fight yourselves. I'm not dealing with it.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. With
I assuming they added portrait mode since they're trying to get on the TikTok, YouTube Shorts train. Well, they're probably doing it for like for the easement of people to upload clips onto those, so they don't have to fucking go into a separate app and do it themselves. They just want to keep people on the site so that way they have them keep using the clip manager. I assume for those that are uploading it to TikTok. Twitch is bleeding money, so they want to keep them on the site. Yeah, well, with how bullshit some of Twitch's rules can be, and a lot of people probably would prefer to just stream exclusively on YouTube if they're already doing stuff on YouTube. It doesn't surprise me. Has this always been here?
Hmm? Yo, hello there.
Just a random ass plane?
Are
Okay.
there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago.
I mean, for an average XQC stream to keep that running, it costs Twitch like $30,000 to keep it up. What, a year?
It's just that the right eye would see
For a
the
stream.
wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
I don't understand how that would cost them $30,000 though.
Science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky
You did the
tablets
what
are
now?
zipping through my biogel.
Oh, sorry, my friend said, I mean, for an average XQC stream to keep that running, it costs Twitch like $30,000 a stream to keep it up.
Oh my God.
Binary streams might
I was just
shoot
like,
out my chassis.
why?
Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to
Is it what,
inscribe
so he doesn't fucking
equations.
stream exclusively on
Although
Kick
I've
or something? I don't...
lost track of where they start and end.
I would not necessarily stream on YouTube. Ironmouse's VOD channel is being deleted due to 3 false copyright claims. Fighting them would require her to provide her personal info to the claimers. Can't a lawyer get around that, though?
What's that?
Ironmouse's VOD
I heard
channel
you.
is
I
being
heard what you
deleted.
said about Iron Mouse's. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't hear your last part. You said couldn't they something?
Couldn't a lawyer prevent her info from going to them?
Not necessarily with the way YouTube's like thing works, because essentially it's like if you want to fight against those, you literally have to provide that information. Otherwise, they're not even going to go through with even listening to what your complaint is.
That's ridiculous, though. Anyone could just falsely kill someone else's channel with that.
Yeah, they can. And I know a shit ton of people would probably just fucking do that just because they don't like someone.
And a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Yeah, YouTube system has always been pretty fucking bad.
Oh, a
They're,
variety of raisins. You're something
I don't
of a
know. It's
Harley.
annoying how they just
Anomaly?
refuse to
You're really
do
quite
anything to make it
special,
better.
and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment
But I guess they make
ever
enough money
performed
that they
here at
just
Big Mountain.
don't fucking have
A
to.
victim of your own
They don't care.
success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here.
It's probably also so that big companies don't have the fucking opportunity to sue them. That's probably the big reason why. Because it's like if they don't let companies like immediately allow their stuff to get taken off like at a moment's notice, YouTube can probably get in trouble for that.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats.
Alright, more than 2.5 hours in, I'm already in Vegas. Let's go.
You seem fine without it. And does it even
Time to go
want
gamble.
to go back
Jeez.
with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants
I've
to
got
go,
9 luck and
then
these blackjack
fine.
gains are
If
about to win
not,
themselves.
Well, you should respect its wishes. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Mobius is just a nice old man who gives you candies. They're drugs. Mentats are drugs.
Mobius
The
did nothing
ghosts aren't
wrong.
real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good.
Alright, fine, we'll play
Good.
slots, play fucking blackjack.
Better? Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break. Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent.
What? Oh shit, I
Except
fucking
when
hit,
I
damn it.
am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the
Right,
Psycho,
we were gonna get the singlet
sometimes
and
get
see
the
if
chem
it was any good.
dispositories in my tank all switched up. Going the wrong tube.
What else is there
Still,
first?
served its purpose. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large
There's a
scorpions
moss.
kept
Don't
coming
really
in from
care
the
about that, though. I'm
desert,
not a big fan.
like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Ooh, KS4. It's basically just a KS23 shotgun.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them
Kinda
leaving.
want that, though.
Some reason for it. Ethics or, calm science? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better than I do. Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one.
Let me look
This
through.
name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at
I
the
have to check this
nature
one
of
out
such
too,
an
because I'm curious what this
appellation.
is.
Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit
14.
I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our
Ruger
perception programming.
SR556. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Oh, I was so close to 777s.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it.
Alright, I'm getting this thing lit.
I
I want to know.
suspect I have plan C's in
What's
place, but I may have coded myself
It's a
to forget
gun.
them,
I'm gonna
just
buy in
in
the
case.
game.
Probably very
Oh,
dangerous.
gotcha. I
lethal,
got kicked out
or
of
worse.
Gamora. Let's
So
go.
I had to do something else to keep them occupied
But
here.
guess what? I have a
Or as
little
you
add-on that
like
lets
to
me keep
say,
gambling, so fuck
trapped.
you.
I prefer to have several
Playing
plan
blackjack.
Bs in case the A's fail.
Double down.
Custom rifle parts.
Double down.
Double down every time.
Double down.
Double down.
Double down.
I want 1,000 chips. Thanks.
Double down.
Double down.
Oh god, I have to have
Oh,
a
I can
hunting
work, I
rifle
got
scope
ace.
to even have a scope on this thing.
Out of 20,
Oh,
double down.
you
Gave me an
figured
ace.
it out. No pun intended.
Double down.
Dr.
love this.
O, which is actually not his real name,
Oh
multiplied.
my god, it's a
Since
big
you cannot
barrel 50
multiply
cal.
his real name
And
in
it
the
doesn't even
first
come with a
place.
scope. You have to buy the scope
Ouroboros,
separate. Jesus.
Klein, they have all forgotten themselves.
What the
Not
fuck
only
is this thing?
themselves, but the world, sense
Gun.
of time and history. All that is left
True.
is
It's his
what's
gun.
here.
It is gun.
I reprogrammed their
can't even walk
chronometers,
with this thing.
geometers, and cartography programs.
Here.
This is now
Take-
Is that a
their
gun in your
world,
pants? You're just happy to
here,
see me.
Big Mountain. It was a merciful
That,
lobotomy, really,
that,
thinking back.
take,
They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too
ammo.
far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Yeah, I saw that, Satan. I'm kind of glad he's taking a break. It's kind of let a bunch of the modders catch up on the game. Do you guys hear that the Lethal Company dev's taking a break for a bit?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, he says he's gonna stop working on the game for a little bit and focus on other things.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That
I
I
probably
didn't
still have too much
change.
ammo. Oh,
Without
after you're right,
something to
that's why.
distract them, make
Did
them
not know
afraid,
that.
they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final
Damn it.
variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There. Now I can at least move with this thing.
Don't tease me like that.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions,
Fucker.
but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have
You
500
were
subscribers yet,
irrefutable
so
proof that there was a
until I get
world
that and like
outside.
2,000 hours of
Then
watch
there was
time, I
the
can't
whole
get supers.
brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps.
One day.
Does that include only streams, or does that also include videos as well?
A
The 2,000
uniquity
hours.
that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape
I would
attempts.
assume videos as well.
Hmm.
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
I want to test this thing
Mentats.
out, but there's nobody around
In
to
any
shoot.
event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial
Shoot yourself.
injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal.
Be your own
Yours
gun
was a
tester.
light
Shoot
case
yourself.
of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that
What the
knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to
Pagan, can you
Martian
tell
modify
Wolfie
their cranial selves into
I said
hosts
she
to
looks
slip
so good,
past
I
the
worry
radar
for her
fence?
back.
I'm sure of it.
There you go.
And
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to worry.
reservation,
I got a posture checker.
God damn it.
Appreciate the concern, though. Ooh. I got 50,000 fucking dollars now. All right. I think I'm done
consider
gambling.
Coincidence to be profanity.
Okay, I
along with
actually
the
kind of like
words
this thing. If I
astrology,
get a scope on this, I might make this
and luck.
my new
So
sniper
watch it,
rifle, because
potty mouth.
holy shit, I actually really like this
My
thing.
threat broadcast
This
is
lady just went,
designed
"What the
to
fuck are you looking at? I'm
instill
looking like a
and
poor bitch. That's what I'm
install
looking at."
Fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave.
Someone didn't let go of their
It prompted
poverty.
them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack
Someone didn't
me.
sneak all those gold
And
bars in.
coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull.
Oh, 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 oh,
Uh-oh. What happened? What did you do?
There was an ambush. 3 Nightkins just decloaked next to me and started hitting me.
Total failure.
Were they trying to sell you some
It
wind
is
Brahmins?
unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
They might have been. Ooh, he had a super
The
sledge. I
X2
will take that.
antenna can be used to focus your
And
alpha
use that
wave
to repair my
frequency
other
thought
one.
patterns. The sneaky
Tree, are
suit,
you mute?
why,
I'm
I
going
can't
through
give
a
it to him
massive
just
dialogue
yet.
cardiac
section.
regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these
All right,
things.
now here's the big question.
They had them all the
I
time
go get the
in the
rig gun.
story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast
see it.
was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program.
Oh, right. I probably still have all that lead on
And
me,
the
don't I?
Get me the things to
I might have to
castrate
drop
your
that
only
off
possible
over at my
escape
base.
attempt. But I couldn't delete you
Oh, it's
or
only
your
27,
arrival
that's not that
any more than
bad.
I could the other visitors.
That shouldn't let me down too much.
Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quiet.
Kind of want to
difficult
test this thing on a
ignore,
death
you know.
claw.
It's because you're, well, Rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old
A
brain
break
for
action
saying so.
decal. Yeah, I kind of like it. I didn't expect to like it. I thought I was gonna be like, ah, this thing sucks. But honestly,
Indeed.
I kind of like it. It sounds chunky, and the reload animation is really good. So I kind of want to use it some more.
Space for my calculations.
I'm gonna have to be on the lookout for a hunting rifle scope though, so I can buy one.
Yep, it's the ray gun. Oh shit, I dropped it. Go. Get over here.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been?
Don't mind me, guys. We're just gonna take your energy weapons as a bathroom and steal them all. I mean, look at them all.
I can't believe the Fallout show included Big MT at all. Fuck that stupid show. Yep.
Yeah, they had to make sure they shit on everything.
Yeah, nothing is unscathed.
Ah, lovely.
Like the only way it could have been worse is if they literally fucking actually no, that wouldn't. Never mind. That's all locked.
Yes, well, believe
The
me, the
animation's a bit
opposite is
fucked.
equally true.
Oh,
Good
well.
lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you? Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best
I really
time,
need to drop
but
some
it's the
stuff off. I'm
principle of the
getting
thing.
over encumbered very quickly.
Of course you do. How scintillating. After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to
Oh,
say
shit.
you were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity
Gotta
to
trade
gain
in my
some leverage
fucking
and
chips
had
for
me
caps.
ferried
God
away
damn
to
it.
his dome. I don't know. I'm afraid the
Me
trauma of our
stupid.
separation rendered
Tried
me
buying
quite
some ammo for this
insensitive. I
fucking
didn't
ray
come
gun that I
around until
stole, and
was
it's
safe
like, oh, you only have
circumstances now.
$300.
I'm
Bullshit.
quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close
Hey, so you wanna know a
sensor on
cool
the
little
goings
thing
on
that
of
they
the
were
think
supposed to
tank.
include
As
with
soon as he saw
Freeside?
the opportunity, he took it.
They were originally supposed to include thieves that would like come in and like steal stuff off of you and then try to run
As
away.
to that, you'd be
But
Oh
they-
my god, yeah, I had a mod that fucking re-enabled them, and god, they were so annoying. They'd run up and like steal some of my caps. I would just instantly spin around and blow their head off and just take my caps back.
barring the unlikely
yeah, they
event
got
I
rid of it
call-
because they felt like if someone was like maybe AFK in the Freeside area and just didn't pause or something and they didn't know something was stolen, then it was really
Well,
easy that maybe they just
what
get
exactly
soft
will you
locked.
do if I don't? Not
Yeah, I could see that.
you. You wouldn't. That's inhuman. I suppose
Not
it did.
not that I'm saying to use this exploit, but if you have more than 32k chips and drop them, it overflows into a negative number, and you can infinitely hand them in.
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, you can
The
do that. I've
prospect
done
is
that
definitely
before.
Not that
It's okay. I'll just gamble.
Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly
I want to find
injuries, and
that skill book. Surely there's still a skill book in
Do you
here,
know
right?
how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I don't know. I don't actually see one. It might not be a skill book in here anymore.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way
They
because
lied.
you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Yeah, I don't think there's a skill book in here.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
You're gonna brain your brain back into your brain? Don't you have to leave? I do have a rest.
Negative.
You don't have to.
No.
Oh.
What mod is that? The one with the altar? God, I don't remember what's the name of that.
What are the benefits for both?
Okay, actually, to
It's
be
probably
honest,
something like-
I wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying. What was the question?
Probably something like Raoul Adobe House or something. That's probably what the mod name is. I don't remember exactly what it was.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Oh God. Oh no,
Well,
that
I
sucks.
suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body for
Oh,
final
no.
The
Unfortunately, before
the
we get to that
ghouls
stage of the proceedings,
from the
we have a-
Retcon
Even if I
HQ from the
could sell
launch
myself
crash
back to the
landed over
skull and
here, and
reconnect all
I
the
could see a bunch
festive
of
nerve
death
endings,
claws just tearing
Dr.
one of them
Mobius
apart.
doesn't have the tools.
Oof.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking
We will
about.
have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined
You didn't
to
adjust their coordinates, did you?
No, I did.
Oh,
And you
the
believe
fuck?
them?
They're not supposed to be there.
Ooh,
now.
that does like almost half
I
their
know you
health.
were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence, and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Kind of want to try the explosive rounds.
Alright, let's quickly save. How good is this ray gun?
Don't seem so bad. They vivisected us just to see what would happen. Have you forgotten the lobotomites? The cyber dogs, I assume you saw
Oh, that's
those?
actually pretty
Imagine
smooth.
that kind of science
Like
spread
that.
across the entire
Pretty good.
Mojave. Every man, woman, and child we've met reduced to a lobotomite. Is that what you want?
Oh god, its damage is ass, though.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Oof, yeah, poor guy. I probably could have saved him, but there were just too many death claws. There's no way I would have been able to have killed them all fast enough.
That arrangement suits me fine. Do try not to get too many holes drilled in your head, will you? I may want to drop by for sentimental reasons. Right then, you'd best be off, hadn't you? The think tank will be waiting. No, don't worry about me. When you're gone, I'll flush myself over to the sink. It's amazing how far you can get in this place with a good flush. I'll keep myself hidden in the ductwork. Klein won't suspect I'm inside the dome, so he won't know the pacification field no longer works on us. I can also upgrade the sink's autodock with the procedures to reinstall your heart and spine.
Well, that's the thing. They couldn't have gone that far. Oh shit! There's a
With any
fucking
luck,
death claw
I'll
chasing
see
us.
you in the sink when this is all over.
Ooh, damn! The
Fist
explosive
fight
ammo
it.
is really good against them.
Fist fight him.
I shot it. I did. I shot him in the leg with an explosive round, and he fucking like crippled him instantly.
Later, horror.
Damn.
Later.
Yeah, they couldn't have gone that far. They couldn't have gone that far in the ships if they returned to Novak later. So, because I do have a mod that like kind of tries to explain how certain things in the story happen. Because it's like, oh, how do the ghouls come back if they blasted off to some distant region in the wasteland or, God forbid, outer space? And it's like, oh, well, obviously the rockets weren't actually that great for traveling, and they crashed on the outskirts of the Mojave, and then they came back because they had nowhere else to go.
I could have sworn it was explained
There's a-
somewhere that they ended up in that one place in Fallout 1 or 2 that literally has just a town full of ghouls.
Necropolis?
Yeah. Or no, maybe not
The
Necropolis.
one
Hold
I've
on.
heard is Dayglow, which I don't think we actually see in game.
Might have been that one. Let me look real quick. Oh shoot, hang on guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go change my laundry.
Alright.
Electrons attached to the neutron. The neutrons
I also have a
attached
mod
to
that makes
the
it so
meson. Meson's connected to the
if you turn in the Vault 22 data, it explains that like the research never made it out of the Mojave back to California because the like caravan that was supposed to take it back was ambushed and destroyed near the border. Because it's a little odd that if you turn in the data, there's no like ending slide for that because it feels like there should be.
Yeah.
And so it explains it by like, oh, well, there is no ending slide because the data never got sent back to California, so it never got implemented.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry. As soon as I'm done Old World Blues here, which I'm very close to the end, I am going to take at least a break to get some food.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
God, I love this gun, actually. The singlet is probably my new favorite sniper rifle. I can't wait to get a fucking scope for this thing.
Are you going to eat, Cree? For now, I'm just going to make a quick peanut butter and jam sandwich. But later I might get some craft dinner.
Cherno's Piece. Oh, I found another unique gun. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, it's a 12 gauge pistol with 5 shots. What?
What's the difference
Jesus,
between
it's like a
jelly and
fucking...
jam? No idea.
Oh my god, it's like a fucking mashed up Desert Eagle. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna at least test it. I'm not immediately turned off by it, but at the same time, it is a little weird.
I knew that was going to happen. Motherfuck. I could just, like, sense it coming. It's like, fuck, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Isn't it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, it crashed.
Damn. Well, there's your chance to go get food.
No. I must finish the DLC before I eat. Sorry I'm late. What I missed? Most of Old World Blues. Do you not follow the Viva Las Vegas guide? No. What?
You require some additional.
If I made out with with the sink? Would you pay attention to me?
God, do I even have the grenade rifle on me still? Oh, I do. I should probably use that more. I keep forgetting I even have it.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Oh god, the spread on this thing is insane.
Kritosis, I am late today. Did Pagan talk about G4 yet? Yes he did.
Yeah, earlier. Oh god. Hearing Deathclaws run up to you in the middle of the night and you can't see them coming is actually kind of terrifying.
Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
It's so dark I can't even see them.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have
have
the
illumination
technology.
flash,
All
too.
you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot
Alright, this helps
tell
a
you how
little bit.
boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile
Jeez, the spread on
testing
this thing is
ground
so
for our
bad.
experiments.
Boogie boogie. What'd I miss?
Nothing much. His game crashed. Again.
Again.
That is the most insane
Jesus.
thing I've ever heard. There's no
No,
way
I'm losing
Mobius would
money.
condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's
I missed gambling.
impossible.
Did you hear about James Earl Jones passing away? Yes, I did. It's very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
He leaves behind a great legacy, though.
Yeah.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Yes, he lived a very long life.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it,
Man, I just lost
prodded
all
at
my
it,
money.
made it squirm.
Oop. Sorry about that.
What did
I accidentally
you
set Arcade Gannon on. I accidentally set Arcade Gannon on fire by throwing a flare at him.
do? Everything's fine.
Yes, here it is. This is what I was looking for.
I'm not sure what option to pick here. You've completed
That
Old
one.
World Blues numerous times, right, Pagan?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to talk the think tank down. I have 4 options here, and I think 2 of them lead to combat. Klein wants to go to the Mojave, and we can't let that happen. You could still do that here quietly for me, referring to testing on things. I could bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment. Both of those sound like you're duping people into coming here for them to test on, which I don't like.
Not the first one.
Not the first one?
The first one is literally just you can do stuff here. What is here you could continue to fuck with, but do not go outside of that. Like, don't go into the Mojave.
And then you'll also get more support if you've talked with the other people in the think tank as well. Like if you went through all their dialogue and
Yeah, I think
helped them with everything.
I think I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So not the first one. Not you could still do that here quietly for me. Not that one.
No, yes,
No,
that one.
that's the good.
Oh,
that's the good one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Okay.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Kill stream equals Wolfie feeds her gambling addiction. Hush. Hush. If I wanted to feed my gambling addiction, I'd be able to play fucking Genshin Impact or something. I don't fucking know.
God, I don't know which one of these I want.
Saying I don't have an addiction, I can quit whenever I want. And I don't want it.
Oh, we never got the second rate of toughness? Oh, shit. We better do that then.
Yeah, I haven't taken that either. Right now, I'm thinking of getting Scrounger, because can you find anti-material rifle in the world? Or ammo in the world?
Yeah.
If you kill,
NCR
like,
Rangers will usually
yeah,
have
NCR
them.
Rangers.
Okay, so it's not something you're gonna find often. Okay. I
No.
don't think I'll take Scrounger then. Let's get rank 2 of toughness for now.
You're tearing this Twitch family apart. I'm bringing this Twitch family money. All the chips. All the caps.
As it had been in the years before the Great
No,
War.
there's the ending.
So is the Vault 22 quest ultimately meaningless since the data is lost regardless of what you do? Kind of, because, I mean, no matter what you do, there is no in-slide for it, so you never actually know what happens.
They were needed to help others.
So,
Which had always
kind of.
been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended.
That's the one with the vegetation, right?
All mankind.
Yeah, where if you give them the data, it kind of implies that what happened in Vault 22 is going to happen in the Wasteland, but even if you give Hildern the data, nothing, there's no in-slide saying that something happens.
Dr. Mobius
I always assumed that research went directly back to California, and that's why we never learned anything.
As he had attempted to create better
Well, that's,
scorpions, he tried the same with
I feel like there would be an ending for that, even if it went back to California, but that's why the mod I have that, like, tries to fix some of that stuff literally has it so the caravan that had the information on it was ambushed on the border and destroyed, so the data never made it back, and that's why there is no in-slide.
Gotcha.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
Don't worry, guys. I'll get a jackpot
sent back a
eventually.
polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of
At
them
least it
united
isn't
in
as
their
bad as when
hatred
you
of
killed
the
Omni and gambled his body in
One
Lethal
of them
Company.
eventually
True.
transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
Do you guys know about that mod, the one that adds a casino and the company planet?
Eventually, it gained access to the
I know you told us about that
hydraulics
once.
plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
Yeah, it's like you either turn items into money and you gamble that, or you can gamble the item itself and it will go up or down in value.
Develop antitoxins to flush into its drains
And that includes people's
counteract the
bodies.
poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster.
Oh,
continued
look at that.
its
2
psychotic
classic
spree,
FAMASas in a fucking
reducing
container.
all appliances
I'm
and
glad I
rooms
didn't
to
buy them.
scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
That would have been embarrassing.
And hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Oh, it's got wood furniture. Is that why it's called the classic version?
Although in his quest, he
Probably.
accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Disgusting French guns.
Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens
Fridge,
of the think tank
as in
professors back
kid
when
in
they
the fridge.
had flesh and bone. Well,
French.
except for
Oh,
Dr.
French.
who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place.
It's got good animations at
Muggy
least.
house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna sell it.
Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic
We're always one pull away from hitting the jackpot. Exactly. That's why you got to keep going.
Sonic Invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it,
Exactly. Exactly. See, he gets it. He gets it.
it was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the lights.
Look how close those 3 bars are. Oh, 7. No.
He forgot their names once too often and was
7.
soon left
Great.
in the dark
Nope.
as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So
Stream doesn't
let
end
its
till we hit all
cyberdogs out
7s.
into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than
I'll take the money I have and I'll go get another fucking point and luck if I need to, alright?
X-13 felt spent. Repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit.
I'll fucking do it.
Upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled,
Hey, I need to
and a
drop
bit
this stuff off.
sluggish. It
There are
realized
enemies
not long
nearby.
after,
You
the
cannot
stealth
fast
suit had
travel.
left it
Fuck
without
you.
so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program
Make
sent out
them no more
robo-brains
enemies.
into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
What,
It
that Kaz
eventually
door over
found
there?
Repcon HQ
Let me just delete it real
and
quick.
set up a new research center, testing and murdering
I hate the way these things
who
move.
kept breaking into the facility.
Stop
This
being
roulette
The
gives me
courier put the
Pokemon.
brain at the big empty.
Oh,
A
sorry, was
strange
that?
thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem.
Shit.
When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was
Alright,
saddened.
I'm taking my winnings.
It
I'm gonna
kept
go get
on,
another point in luck.
remembering
Fuck
the
it.
vessel that had once contained it.
There we go.
Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating
Deleted.
chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an
5,000
end,
chips.
and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues. It refers to those so obsessed with the past.
You think it's good or
they can't see the
bad
present, much less the future.
that what you do with
for
the
what it
data
is.
ultimately doesn't matter?
They stare into what was, eyes like pilot lights.
I guess it's kind of bad that, you know, like a potential thing that should have an ending doesn't, but at the same time, it's like
Progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event.
there's a
often is
lot of
involved in
endings,
years.
like a lot of ending slides for New Vegas, and
In the times following
they
the
were
Second
again
Battle of
very
Riverdale,
crunched for time.
however, old
I feel
world
like there was
blues
more
took on a
important
new
stuff to
meaning.
focus on than whether or not
Otherwise, it
what,
was viewed as a
you know,
form of
like
sadness
what
that
ultimately
gave
happened with the
nostalgia.
data from Vault
It became an
22.
expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see
I'm sure
science
if,
as
you know,
evil. Technology
there's probably a pretty good
unchecked as the
chance that
source of all
had they had
evils,
enough time, they
all
probably would have
misfortunes.
added a
With the
slot for that,
courier at
but
the helm, science
you
became
know,
a
they had to
beacon for
focus
the
on the
future.
most important
There was
stuff,
old
and
world
I think that
blues
that's what they
and
did.
new world hope. And hope
Oh
ruled
my
the
god, I'm
day
getting
at
bullied.
Big
Shut
Mountain.
up. I know my aim
We
sucks,
won't say
alright? The
more,
fucking ray
but the
gun isn't that
stories
good
in
in this
Big
game.
Empty speak for themselves. Now armed
Doesn't
with a
have as
transport
big a splash
monitor,
damage as I
the
thought it would,
courier could
alright?
return to the dome at any
You're
time
not hitting
and crack open
people
the
directly
secrets
with
of
this
the Big
fucking thing.
Empty one by one.
Also, aiming in this game can
The
just be a little
synth sat
bit
vigilant,
clunky
waiting
sometimes,
for its
just in
master to
general,
return,
so...
shoes covered in
Exactly.
Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
That wasn't enough time for me to finish eating.
What happened?
The end slides played through in their entirety.
Oh, were you trying to eat before it finished?
Yeah, remember Old World Blues has like a really long end slide section.
What the fuck? Yeah. What the... Who's using fucking mini nukes? The fuck is that?
What? Where even are you?
I'm right outside of Freeside. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what?
It's gotta be like one of the mods I have installed, but I
Yeah,
swear
it
to God, it
has
sounded
to
like someone used a fucking like either as a rocket launcher or a mini nuke. It sounded like a mini nuke though. There's just a car that exploded back here. Alright, fine, fucking I guess a raider.
Oh yeah, that
just...
makes more sense.
Yeah, fucking raider. Oh, it looks like the Crimson Caravan and a raider got in a fucking fight and they blew up a car in the process. Yeah, that'll do it. It's fine, it's just Detroit. Oh, that's a good one. Fuck was I coming here for? Oh wait, fuck, I'm stupid. I meant to go to the doctors, not the gunrunners. I can make that joke since I'm from Hell, Michigan. Is that an actual place, a town called Hell in Michigan?
Yeah, I would not be surprised if there was a place called Hell in America, just in general. I'm sure there's probably a few states with a town called Hell.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, she's asleep. Okay, I was like, where the fuck's the doctor at?
Do you know about that one town that inspired Silent Hill?
That's just
Do you know that that's actually not true? I know what you're talking
Well,
about.
that
It
it-
actually
that
wasn't
it-
the
that it-
inspiration. A lot of people thought it was, and they said that they took, and the fucking Team Silent said they took inspiration from towns in that area, but that town specifically wasn't the actual inspiration.
I don't know
for
about that.
For the longest time, I thought it was too, but there actually is no direct quote of them saying that, like that, because you're talking about the one that had the mining accident where the entire town is just like has a fucking mine fire constantly causing smoke to come up, right?
No.
Oh, what are you talking about then?
No, I was talking about the one where the alien came down and told them, like, hey, write this Silent Hill game.
No, shut the fuck up. I heard you start talking. I was like, alien. What the fuck are you? I was like, oh, shut up. Motherfucker. Oh, did you guys see that the Save TF2 petition has been mailed directly to Valve? It's now sitting in their offices.
I don't think it was mailed. I think it was hand delivered.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I have seen that it's there.
Unfortunately, I don't think I put my name in. I think I forgot to do it.
Looks like we're gonna have to kill him, Pagan.
I forgot
You
to.
fucked up.
I wanted to. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
You fucked up.
I know. I'm a piece of shit. I get it. I understand.
All right. I have eaten 2 sandwiches. Apparently I missed a super chat. Alright. $2
You
from Ivan.
fucker.
Well, yeah, I started eating at that point.
They're gonna hang you now.
I'm gonna read it out. $2 from Ivan Trepodinsky. Thank you. Cree, you can break down 308 and 4570 to make 50 cal. Good to know. $2 from Buttons551. Thank you. Cree forgot to pick up his brain like a bad parent. What is the benefit to getting your brain back?
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
I legit don't remember.
I know not having it gives you immunity to chem addiction, or not immunity. It gives you a resistance to chem addiction, but I don't use chems in the first place, so.
I think maybe you less chance of you getting crippled in the head.
Oh, you know what? That makes
Let me look
sense.
it up real quick.
That does make sense.
Let me look it up real quick. Hold on.
Wait, that's not
The hell do I have on me that is...
There are advantages and disadvantages. If the brain is returned, your head still cannot be crippled and you gain 5% more damage threshold overall. but lose this 15% of the addiction resistance. If the sminer's you turn, you get an extra point in strength and damage threshold. Or your torso can be crippled again. If your heart is returned, your poison resistance is reduced to 50%, and robot critical is only reduced by 25. But healing items restore 25% more than before.
The fuck weapon is this I've got equipped? Oh, the transponder.
Would you like some toast?
You get more damage threshold for having your brain back. Random question, how long is your hair? At the back, it's, almost... It's about shoulder length. Why?
Are you a
I trust matters
hippie?
regarding your
No,
brain
I'm
were
lazy.
resolved to your satisfaction.
Are you a lazy hippie?
Swap body parts, oh my god.
Get
My
a
hair
cool
stops
robot
right,
arm.
right above my shoulders.
I'm a short hair kind of person. I don't like my hair being too long.
He has a
I need
mullet
to go get.
confirmed? No.
If you're planning
My
to
hair
stay
looks a
a
lot
while,
like Brandon Herrera's, actually.
It's not a bad thing.
I just wish I could grow my beard like his. Dave's Vault. I'm bald fucking Sag. Yeah.
I can't wait for the newest Fallout game to come out, starring the new protag and heartthrob Hod Toward, defeating the armies of Fallout show haters with his power of smugness and it just working.
If you haven't found any
Good
God,
one,
with how
Satan.
awful the writing has been getting, I honestly would not be surprised if that was the plot of the next Fallout game.
You don't even like get to create your own character. You just play as Hod Toward. And his wife, Peggy Magarillo.
Well, that's one of the funny things, is the show seemingly has references to them. One of the main characters is Cooper Howard, which, come on. Come on. And his, like, director on his movie set in that one episode is ML.
ML, yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, man?
You can't make this shit up.
Right behind you, boss.
I'm losing all my...
Cooper Howard, that's so cringe, it is. Okay, thank God Raul came with me.
Okay, boss.
God, you know, it's insane that, like, Bethesda is on this absolute shit streak. And the last 2 games that they have released is Starfield and Fallout 76.
Yep.
And their next game, fucking...
And somehow Fallout
Elder
76
Scrolls
is better.
6.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Your fucking Elder Scrolls 6 is like at least 4 or 5 years out from being released.
Yeah.
And the next Fallout game is probably another 4 or 5 after that. And it's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, that is a huge gap of time where the only thing you're going to be known for is just absolute dog shit. Like, if Elder Scrolls 6 isn't fucking amazing and everyone buys it, I think that might actually kill Bethesda.
Oh, don't
Like,
get me
even under Microsoft's umbrella, I don't know if they'll actually survive as a studio if they fuck up Elder Scrolls 6.
Gonna like wipe away a tear to see all that Skyrim money go away and just put a fucking bullet in the back of fucking Bethesda's head.
Does anyone remember where the Dead Money Ghost People armor is?
Yeah, it's God. Okay, so when you come out of the think tank or like the sink or whatever,
Yeah.
that doorway, and you're looking out, it's to your left. So if you go down that little walkway, there's a destroyed building. It's just like a husk, and in the middle of it, there's like a little pod.
Like a thing of radiation. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a thing of radiation and like a little metal container with a force field. It's behind the force field in that little container.
Okay, so I took the left path. Going across the bridge. You said there's a destroyed building this way.
Yeah, there's a destroyed building somewhere over there.
Yeah.
It's basically just like just 4 walls with nothing in the middle of it, and a God, I don't know what exactly you would call it. It's literally just a pod with a force field.
Pod with a force field. Okay, that's not where I went. I went to the place where the Night Stalkers were created, because that's a hollowed out building on the left. I'm gonna keep going a little bit then. Because there's this big satellite dish up here. And is there another...
Let me look at your stream and make sure that you went the right way.
Yeah.
Time to fight.
Because I am not sure if you're going the right way.
How do you think the guy that named his kid Dovahkiin feels about now?
Guys dealt
Probably doesn't... I don't know. Oh, could it be that building?
Okay, let me see. Oh, you are definitely... Where are you?
I'm off to the left of the think tank.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think you're in the right place now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that hollowed out building might be it.
Master bitch.
He stepped on a landmine.
There it be.
Yep, there you go.
Gimme. I want it.
Uh-oh.
What?
My internet is dropping all of a sudden. Oh, wait, it's back.
Alright, is there anything else to do in Big MT, or have I done everything? Hazmat testing ground. Oh.
That's about as close as I'm gonna get
Other
to
than
jackpot. All right.
Other than finding all of the Ulysses audio tapes, I think you've pretty well done everything.
I don't think I found any of his. I've seen his markers on a bunch of buildings.
There's a cave of his where you can
with,
listen to him and Christine talk.
Yeah.
You know you can go back, right? Yes, I've already left. Just want to make sure I got everything so I don't have to come back.
No, absolutely not, Satan. You cannot talk me into getting a Todd Howard VTuber model. Absolutely not.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll go away.
All right, let's see. Where do we need to go? God, what are we even doing in terms of quests?
That's interesting. The Ghost People gas mask actually provides night vision.
Yep.
Yes.
I figured that's why you wanted it.
No, I wanted it because it's the Ghost People armor. That's fucking cool.
Mm.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
What the fuck is this? Hypatia?
I guess let's do Cass's quest, because we've got her and we
Stimpack
need to take her
reserves
back to Jean-Baptiste, so I'd rather do her mission and
Painkiller reserves critical. Oh,
deal with
a pain.
them. Okay, so we
Ready,
need to go...
steady, fighty.
Okay, that's my Karen.
Right behind you, boss.
What's the closest?
Okay, boss.
Right here.
Cessation of...
Ah!
Time to fight.
Ah!
Just have a paper mask with Todd's face on it, like the spy from Tia.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I just want you guys to know that it just works. Okay?
Oh my god.
What?
I just killed a bunch of mole rats with explosive rounds from the anti-material rifle, launched one of their corpses into the fucking sky until it disappeared.
Mm.
No! Ah, ah. That's why we save.
What the fuck is this? If you blew it up and forgot, you silly fuck, Jut vos uf ust. I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to say. Is this from the DLC thing that I downloaded?
Membership
Maybe.
message for 1 month from Greggle Gabagool. Thank you. Would you ever play Black Mesa or Cooking Mama on stream? You love Cooking Mama, don't you? Don't deny it. Don't deny it! I've never played Cooking Mama. Not really my type of game. But I do plan on playing Black Mesa on stream one day. I want to go through all the Half-Life games. Except for Alex, because I don't have VR.
There's a mod that lets you play it without a VR.
Right behind you, boss.
It pretty much plays almost exactly like Half-Life 2, so...
Did you mean Black Mesa? Oh yeah, my bad. Motherfuck!
Oh, God.
Did it crash? Yeah, it crashed again, VTube Studio. So if you're gonna play through all of the Half-Life games, that means you're gonna play through Hunt Down the Freeman, yes?
I do have it.
You do have it?
Yeah. I bought it on sale in, like, the fall sale or the Christmas sale, when it was, like, $2.50. I was like, fuck it, might as well. I know
yeah,
my chat is
I was
gonna...
actually gonna say,
I know
despite it being a bad game, $2.50 to play that piece of shit actually does sound pretty worth it.
And I know my chat is gonna bully me into playing it at some point, so it's like, fuck, might as well.
Yeah. Someone needs to mod increase REEEEEEEE as a sound effect for guns being shot.
Play it now! I'm already playing something.
Play the game. I'm waiting for it to launch. Points the gun at you. Play it now. the fuck? What in the hell is this?
Entropy Zero? I
There-
can play those as well.
Ooh, yeah. We were talking about that the other day, weren't yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I am staring at where what used to be a door is now just a black hole. Okay, I'm going in. Nope, never mind, I can't go in. Okay. It's Boogie's home.
Oh, God.
If it was Boogie's home, there'd be a fat guy standing at the front with a fucking 9mm. If it was Boogie, he would have shot a warning shot at you.
Oh, what gun is that? This is still the marksman carbine. I just put some more mods on it.
I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Shit. Actually, you know what? I am the herald of copyright. Need to go do the that DLC quest that I downloaded. The one with that vault with all the robots or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Autumn Leaves.
Yeah, I still need to do that. I mean, I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go do
it.
that now.
I don't have it installed right now, but I need to at some point.
I'm only level 5. Fuck it. Thank you, Satan. I miss Fisto.
Fisto, my beloved.
The besto was Fisto.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
God, it's already 10:01 here.
That's why he didn't want to carry more stuff.
Does Kree read his Twitch chat? I assume he does. I mean, he's got a thing that has all of his chats come together, so he probably doesn't. I don't know how his thing works.
I have all 3 chats up on my second monitor, but by the time I usually focus on the YouTube chat, Kick chat, I usually get bot spam over there. Honestly, I don't think I've really had many people really talk over there. Twitch chat, I try to pay attention to, but I forget about sometimes. Burrito the Noodle Dragon, I saw your comments about walking past the building after I'd already gotten the armor and left. Sorry about that. What about Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, I do plan on playing that at some point, especially if I can play as the goat.
If you have it on Steam as well, you can do the Twitch integration, and you can have your viewers on Twitch get turned into your followers.
Oh.
Yep.
Is the marksman carbine supposed to be an AR type rifle? Yes. Yeah, even in the base game, it is an AR.
Nope, Cotton. Nope.
Well, I don't know. It's weird. It's technically an AR, but it doesn't have the same type of charging handle. It has more of like almost an AK style charging handle, which is weird.
Keeping quiet. Unless my creaky knees give us away.
Ooh. Another unique gun, and it actually looks pretty cool.
Sorry, my cat tried getting into this new bag of cat food that I got for her. No, I have not played Inscription before. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying sorry for all the coughing. For some reason, my throat kind of gets a little bit phlegmy after I eat, like, peanut butter and jam. And some other food, so it's like, I have to clear my throat a lot, and it sucks.
No worries, I gotcha.
This thing needs to be repaired. Well, I don't like that I hold it sideways, but...
It's called an allergy crate. It's not an allergy.
I was gonna say, no, that's not an allergy.
Pagan, you know how I said I was considering making a Hoos mod for New Vegas?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at all these boarded up buildings in the game that you can't enter. If I get good enough at modding, I think I might make a mod that just unboards all of them and makes some actual interiors that you can visit.
Oh, there's already a mod that does that.
There is?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't know how someone could have done this before I did, but they managed to
We
do
haven't
it.
seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
It's not like this game has been out
Oops.
for fucking... how long? 13 years?
37 years.
Oh my god. Alright, let's get Boone.
Oh, apparently that mod is buggy and broken, according to Burrito. Damn it. Giving us hope and tearing us down immediately.
Is it time?
Boone has given you the spotter perk. All the editing is slowly sapping away Kree's soul? Yep. They stole Kree's idea. Yeah, they did. I shall have my
There was
vengeance.
some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which
Oh no,
one.
I think my game's about to crash. It's frozen.
Oh no.
Alright, I have to force it to crash. There we go.
Wait, what do I have mixed rep with NCR?
Yep, 2 IQ Rat, YouTube Studio.
Why
do I have mixed rep with the NCR? I don't think I did anything against them so far.
I think they heard you saying yet. I didn't do anything to him yet.
They heard you filleting house.
Release the video already. I need more Kree slop. It's not slop. It's a lot of effort goes into it.
It's high quality slop.
Have you gotten the Sea Finder? No, I haven't. I decided... I guess we could do Lucky Old Son next. Meet Fantastic.
Welcome, sir.
You gonna kill all the NCR guys at the same time, or?
No.
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 Actually, okay, that's the one thing I haven't done on stream yet. I haven't done a Legion playthrough yet. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Hardcore Legion. Fuck it.
Ah, shit. Seafinder is cool, but buggy. Welcome to New Vegas, though.
Yes, Buttons, my character is female. I know what you're gonna say. Wolfie can't fight in the arena.
You should get Arcade, take him to Helios, activate Archimedes, and make him soy out.
I'm going to do it, but I'm going to make a save and reload. But I do want to see that, so I'm going to do it just to fuck around.
Yeah, I'm going to do that too.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. A high-ranking Legion member that's female.
Kits?
How unlore friendly.
No, I don't. Shit. This thing is almost broken. Do I have anything to repair it with? No. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for stuff I can repair this thing with, because I really want to use it. I actually really like how this thing looks. Ooh, yeah, that's sexy. I like this thing. It's basically just a fucking Sten gun, but with like wood furnishing. Really like this thing.
Membership message from the Voices Will Not Stop for 3 months. Thank you. Activate Archimedes. Do it. You want to do it. You have to do it. It must be canon. The Voices desire blood. Create.
The sun god will smile upon you.
What would your Ponyo name, OC name be? It'd still be Pagan Van Cult. It would fit very, like, Van Cult. Come on. It fits too perfectly. Lobres? Oh god, yeah, I still need to throw that thing into a fucking pit somewhere.
What weapons is Arcade good with?
Fucking hate that thing.
Energy.
Energy?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I usually get on the Q35 modulator from the Repcon HQ.
Fine by me.
The what?
AKA plasma shotgun.
Oh.
The Q35 from Repcon.
Alright, Boone. I am trusting you with a second anti-material rifle. Don't make me fucking regret it.
Why not play the New Vegas multiplayer mod together? How far along is it? The last time I checked, it was not like you basically couldn't hardly do anything.
Let me also give a good reason why we don't want to do that. The amount of time that you have to look into getting that mod set up, making sure that the mods that you do have installed don't mess with it, because there are a very limited amount of mods that you can use with the multiplayer mod for it to even work. Then you also have to take into account the hosting, and to see if someone is going to be hosting this multiplayer server, or if you have to go into a public one, which, you know, creates its own fucking problems. It's unsafe as well, from what I have seen, to even run that mod. There's many reasons why you don't want to use that thing, and it's just like it's just a lot more pain. There's just too much pain to even like attempt to do it than it's worth.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Yeah. It's like you pretty much can only run like some of the stability mods, and that's it. As far as I know.
Yeah, see, and And I don't want to have to uninstall any of my mods because the way I have this shit set up, it's like if I have to uninstall my mods and then reinstall them, there's a ton of shit I'm gonna have to go back into the GEC and redo.
Well,
and
okay,
I
well, to be
really
fair,
don't want to do that.
Do you use MO2?
Evening.
You're back.
Or do you use
No.
Vortex? Oh.
All right.
No, I use Nexus Mod Manager.
Wouldn't it? Okay, well, I got that, but I mean, like, where do you have those mods organized, or do they just install directly into your New Vegas? Or do you use a separate launcher?
God, do I use the 4 GB launcher? I might use the 4 GB launcher.
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's
Okay,
a bit
I don't know
pricey,
anything
8,000
about that
caps,
then. I
but
don't
the
know how that
implant
one
causes
works
your
because
skin
I use
cells to be bolstered
MO2.
with iron.
I was gonna say you can make different profiles
make you a little
for the mods that you want to use.
Have a seat in the
NMM might let me do that. I haven't really checked to see if it lets me do different profiles. It might.
Yeah, because I have a profile dedicated to like Fallout Dust, one dedicated to like a not safe for work set of mods, and then another one for like randomizer and stuff like that. So I was gonna say, well, that's the thing too. I don't even know if the multiplayer mod is even on the Nexus, is it? Or is because I thought that was an off website mod.
It might be. I didn't even know
Let me
it was
look.
available.
Yeah, the last thing I even saw of it in terms of what you could do was literally just like, I think it was like maybe right before Novak in terms of questing you could do together. And then there's basically just nothing else you can do.
You need an Epic Games account for online connection purposes.
What?
Yeah. And then you also need to link your Discord account for authentication purposes.
What?
No, fuck that. Yeah, no, fuck this mod. Fuck
Bruh.
that dog shit.
Mm-hmm. Things to avoid: excessive amount of mods. Quest progression doesn't seek between players, so if you're questing with someone, both you need to do each quest step.
Hey,
Ugh.
who's been going around helping people?
No, fuck that.
Yeah, that sounds like fucking shit.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, you need a net framework. I have no idea what that means. You have to clean your Fallout New Vegas. You have to delete every file from your local files.
Fine by
You have
me.
to
Delete System
uninstall it entirely for you to even be able to download this thing. Then you have to reinstall it and clear your user profile data.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's a lot of work just for fucking multiplayer mod on New Vegas, yeah.
Or a
Fuck
Not
that.
worth it.
not so great multiplayer mod for New Vegas.
That requires a Epic Games account.
Fuck that. Absolutely not. Yeah, no, that was already, like, when you said Epic Games account, like, that already pretty well killed any interest I had. But then when you said you have to link your Discord to it, like, absolutely not. Fucking hell no.
Yeah. The reason I don't like stuff like that, too, is because, oh, we don't like you. We think you're a bad person, so we're not going to let you play this. Like, not saying they
Starting
necessarily will
combat.
do that, but it's a possibility.
It's very possible,
I don't
yeah.
want to fuck with that.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I get
forget
that.
that shit.
Multiplayer Fallout game, time to boot up
medical help outside the other
76.
doctors.
No.
I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
Birthday stream the Frontier? No.
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic.
What's been your favorite weapon to use from a mod so far? Oh, that's tough. That's really tough. I don't know.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Jeez, I don't know, because there's been some really good ones, and a lot of the ones I found during this one have been pretty good too.
Associated with the gentleman across the river.
This Malorian mod is pretty fucking sweet. This thing is fun as hell.
If that's what you're getting at. Books, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that one, because
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course.
there's a lot of good ones, and I really can't think of which one is my favorite.
A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way. Sir? Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here.
Yeah, Fallout 3 and 4 don't have multiplayer, Satan. None of those games have multiplayer.
I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Side 76, I don't think any Fallout game has
no offense intended,
multiplayer.
But why should I go anywhere with you? That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship.
Oh shit, I
may
died.
not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Obviously, the low-res. No, I hate that thing.
Scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
What? Did you ever look at the M1903 mod to see how the gun looks? M1903. I don't think so. That doesn't ring any bells. No, those can't repair what I have.
Submit Arcade Ganon to Caesar. No. Yes, give him the
Why
Caesar
not?
free. No. Because I'm taking Boone with me into the fort, and Boone is going to fucking go ballistic on everyone as soon as we get there.
Good.
Fuck!
You gonna do that too? Nice. Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from?
I've never had the game crash this much.
Yeah, I don't know why your game is crashing so much. You don't even really have it modded other than, like,
The Hoos mod.
a couple of things.
And the companion
Yeah.
mod.
The Hoos mod?
Yes, the Hoos mod. It gives me a Hoos.
Which companion mod are you using?
Just one of them that allows me to have multiple companions.
You might need to download another mod for that to work better then. That might be causing some issues.
I had this mod last time, though, and it wasn't crashing this much.
Well, you know, just because it doesn't crash before doesn't mean that issues didn't start up where it could start not crashing.
Yes, it does.
I forget, which house mod did you go with?
The prospector thing.
Right, the Novak one. Right. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe you went with the most boring house mod.
Oh, you're right. Next time I'll just download the Freeside Suite or whatever it is.
The Liberty Loft, yeah. I don't even think your fucking computer could run that thing. I think it would immediately crash your game every time you tried to enter that fucking building.
Like that video of the guy who was like trying to run realistic graphics in Minecraft and the computer just explodes. Whoa, you hear that? Boom.
Okay, where are those two little shits with the sea finder?
Yes.
Shouldn't be long before
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
God, you've actually got me curious now. I want to know what the M1903 is. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Fallout New Vegas mods. And M1903.
Crysis still makes
I like-
modern hardware explode to this day. Yep.
I like how you mentioned Autumn Leaves, and when I go to the Nexus mod manager, there's a mod on on the top row of the front page just called Autumn Leaves Uncreative Edition.
I saw that.
Start TTW.
I saw that. Yeah, it was pretty funny.
M1903. Oh, the Springfield. Right. Oh, right. This.
What do you need?
I think I had this mod once.
What do you need? Bye.
Hold on, let me see the animation and I'll know for sure.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Yeah, I think I had this at one point, but I uninstalled it because there were other mods I wanted more, and I was reaching the limit, so I had to uninstall some stuff to make room. And I think
Which
this is
one is
one of the
it?
mods I uninstalled. The M1903 Springfield.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about Kree's companion mod still.
Oh, no.
What mod lets you fully reassign your skill points? I think it's a part of the tweaks mod that I have, the one that just changes small things in the game.
I can't find the two shit kids that have the sea finder. I think
There should be.
I don't think I
What?
need it to start Lucky Old Sun.
Mm,
But I do need it to make Arcade freak out.
No,
Oh,
you
that's-
don't. No, you don't need to get the gun from them to make him freak out. You just have to activate Archimedes inside the inside the thing. It's the system defense thing.
Okay.
Not the one that lets you use the weapon.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
no, it's the one that nukes all of the NCR soldiers right outside.
Hey there.
Yes.
Speak of the devil.
But
Oh my god, I'm getting...
right.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Thank you, King. Get back here, you little shits. I want the gun. I hate you.
That mod,
Sky, lady.
the Springfield that they were talking about, that's the one that
This is the best gun in the whole
shout outs to
I
Kree,
paid a million
What?
caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Who did
the
what?
mod, that M1903 mod I looked up. It's the one that shouts you out.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's cool.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Yeah, now you could shoot her with a real gun. Kree, the hat. Go back. Get the hat. Kree! Fine, I'll get the hat.
Have you heard of Death Last Whisper?
Sounds edgy.
No. It does. I don't know what that is.
There, I got the hat. I'll put it on fucking...
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Roll.
There we go. No, I put it on arcade.
Oh
Earl's
no,
got
which one is it?
The cowboy hat.
Okay. I thought they were trying to fuck you over by doing the glitch.
What glitch?
The one where if you put a pre-war bonnet on Arcade Ganon, it causes the game to crash.
What?
What?
Yeah, if you put the pre-war bonnet on Arcade, the game will crash.
How's it? That's
I need to test this now.
Seems like a good guy though.
I need to see this for
I don't think it'll crash your game, because if you're running any of the like official like unofficial mod fixes or like, you know, patches or anything like that, it fixes it. But if you're running a vanilla version of the game and put it on, it will cause your game to crash. I know it worked on the Xbox 360 because I heard about it and I was like, no way, that can't be true. And then I gave him a pre-war bonnet and my fucking game crashed.
Hey,
I'm
you're the one who's been
curious
going
to
around
know the
helping
reason
people
for
around
that
here, right?
happening.
The king says to keep up the good work. Instead of
Like,
getting
it corrupted my save. I couldn't even play that fucking that save anymore.
No shot.
Yeah, I had to reload a different save in order to keep playing the game after I put the bonnet on him. And I was like, are you serious? I was like, what the fuck?
That is impressive. Satan, I am 200 and something years old, yes. Why you ask?
How good of a rifle do you think the Springfield is in real life? Probably really good if it's anything like that one. In fact, it actually has a mag that you can take out of the gun, and it looks like it actually holds a decent amount of ammo. I'd say it's probably a pretty good bolt action.
Me
I'm
watching
gonna be right back.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're saying BRB.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go make some food real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, did my game crash? As soon as I say that, my game froze.
Me watching the courier despawn one of the king's goons by walking backward over and over. I have no fucking clue if I'm tweaking or not. Yeah, that was fucking weird, man.
This is a
Kept
restricted
fading in
area.
and out of
State your
existence.
business.
Yep, my game crashed. All right, perfect. I'll be right back.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months.
Yeah,
and hasn't
what
made
were
any
those
forward
one
progress.
rifles from, like, it was either World War One or World War Two? Were they called like Ariska rifles or something? I can't remember what they were called.
We're about to meet him, chat. He's about to say his famous line. It's back here. There he be.
Oh, is it called Arasaka? See, I thought it was Arasaka, but then I was like, no, that sounds too anime. I think I'm probably like mixing up some weave shit. And I'm like, it's probably called something like Ariska, and I'm just thinking it's Arasaka because Arasaka actually sounds cooler.
You can't keep Fantastic down for long. What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power.
Yeah, I'd imagine the Springfield is probably somewhere along like
so good.
the same.
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic.
Like quality as like an Arasaka.
Outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't
But
good
with
enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place
but with a
they're in the tower. And that place has some
God, why
crazy
can't I think of the word? A
pre-war
magazine.
security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying? There's 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors.
Damn, my hometown is getting flooded.
Didn't get very
Shit,
far.
that sucks.
You'd have to
Stay
get them
safe.
to talk to the mainframe up in the tower.
Yeah.
They do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and
Death's
make sure you
Last
send the power to
Whisper.
the right place. It needs to go to the
Tugs
strip
and Death
McCarran.
is a complain mod and house mod.
Because I get paid, that's
Adding
why.
talking
Per kilowatt
death
hour.
clause.
Whatever the hell that is.
Why?
That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on. Worried? Do I look
Springfields
worried
don't
to
have
you?
mags. Yeah, I know
got
they
this
don't have
under
mags, but the
control,
M1903 in
No
this
one else can do
mod
what I do here.
that I was literally told about, that I went and checked out, literally had a magazine that could be removed.
Hold on, I'm going to get Fantastic to say his famous line.
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm studying abroad, but my family's there. Oh, well, I hope they're okay then.
Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
You've got a favorite type of gun? Yes, the Remington Model 8. Remington Model 8 is probably my favorite gun. I love that thing.
Controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out.
The other name for the Arasaka was the Type 99. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Japanese and all that, and they love doing the
It's the password to one of the
type
terminals
number
outside. Found it written on one
thing.
of the stalls in the bathroom.
In case it's not obvious, I think you should redirect the power to Freeside and Outer Vegas.
The Japanese used the Arasaka during World War I. I knew it was Japanese, I just wasn't sure if it was World War I or World War II.
That's a valid point. I'm not really behind the NCR in all of this, but the last thing I want is panic in the streets.
Wasn't there a prototype Springfield with a detachable magazine that stuck out sideways from the receiver?
I see.
The Peterson
Must have some
conversion?
special business here for them to have let you through.
I have never heard of that, if it's actually a thing.
Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
I always figured there was at least 1 or 2 Springfields that did have a detachable magazine, but I never heard of one that like loaded from the
I'm part of
side.
the followers of the apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. That's
It
reassuring.
says the M1903 can have a 5 or 25 round internal box
But if
magazine.
it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are
I have a few favorite guns: P90, M60, M1911, and the M1 Garand. Yeah, those are all pretty
I would
good.
say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional
Yeah,
and
I
not
definitely like the P90 and the M1 Garand. The M1911 is just obviously a staple. Everyone's gonna like the M1911.
can't get you past the security in
The M60 is a little, but it is an interesting part of history, and I do like it. It is a good gun. It's just, I don't know. Out of the LMGs, it's not exactly my favorite LMG, but I do like it.
And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Great, Death Lost Whisper is a good house mod. Oh. I'll look into it.
Yes. And the technology.
Yeah, they said it was also a companion mod apparently that adds talking death claws.
Oh.
But more advanced. A weapon-based
component
would be catastrophic.
I mean, I like the Talking Deathclaw companion from Fallout 2, but I don't know how I feel about Deathclaw companion mods after fucking Frontier.
Yeah.
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here,
I remember downloading a Deathclaw companion mod for Fallout New Vegas once. It was I think he was called Draco, and he wants you to take him to the Ultralux so he can try one of their steaks. It was interesting. It was also interesting because the way that you even get him to follow you is by finding a porn magazine for him. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, it was called the Peterson device. Had a stupid long pistol magazine stuck into the receiver of a rifle with a blowback bolt swapped into it. Something that could be done in the field. What the fuck? I have to see this. The Peterson device. Let me see what this looks like. What the fuck?
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
What?
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
Wait, does it shoot pistol rounds? Oh my god, I think it does. What the fuck? How does that even work? I don't even understand the, like, the logistics behind this thing. Why would you not just use a pistol at that point? Like, what the fuck?
Was that all?
Why does this exist? Okay. Well, I learned something new. Not sure I wanted to know it, but I learned it.
Wait, what is it? I was not paying attention at all.
The Peterson device. It's like a pistol magazine that you shove into the receiver of a bolt-action rifle for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It is fucking...
Time to fight.
It looks weird as fuck. It says 30... .30 pistol cartridges. It's not even a fucking 38? Jesus. It shoots a pistol round of the same caliber. And it made
Cessation of hostilities complete.
to bolt action semi-auto.
Sneaking.
How the fuck does it make it semi-auto?
Getting now.
It was a semi-auto conversion prototype. That's crazy. That is weird. I mean, I guess if it worked, but I don't know. It couldn't have been that great considering it fucking, like, clearly didn't get continued later on, so.
Ready?
But jeez, that is weird. I had no idea that even existed. Unreliable, but cool and goofy as hell. I love it.
Complete.
The magazine was 40 rounds? Jeez.
Time to fight.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be pretty effective if, you know, if you had a semi-auto, like, rifle that fires... Oh, man. Yeah, that's... That's crazy.
This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Crackhead engineering, yeah.
Time to fight.
God damn it. I'm sorry. It took a fucking while.
No, don't be sorry.
So that took a while because I was also grabbing my laundry, and when I took it out, something smelled weird.
Oh,
I think one of the people I live with, I think one of their cats pissed in my fucking laundry.
Oh.
And I already ran it through the dryer. So I have to go get some vinegar tomorrow and rewash it all.
Jeez.
Yeah. Not happy.
Yeah, see, shit like that would be like, if I caught one of my cats pissing in the laundry, that cat would not be around much longer, I'll tell you that.
No. My cat Cotton used to do that, but she knows better. Plus she doesn't have to compete with another cat anymore, so she definitely doesn't need to feel the need to. Isn't that right, Cotton? Yeah, you spoiled bitch. You spoiled cunt. Get over here. Where are you?
Oh my god.
Yeah. You are a spoiled cat. Yes, you are. I love you, but you're spoiled. Alright, let's relaunch the game.
McCarran and Las Vegas Strip, Fremont and Westside, Bull Region, Archimedes 2, Bull Region emergency output level. Doesn't that destroy Helios 1?
Makes it unoperable, yeah.
Okay.
Or inoperable. Hold on, now I gotta open your stream so I can hear this. Hold on.
What, Arcade's Freakout? I'm almost there.
Yeah. Oh.
Activate Archimedes. I am. Ree. (9 a.m. to 3 p.m.) Ree. Do it, Cree. The voices, they yearn for blood.
bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I'm starting to drift.
Oh yeah, we have been going for quite a while, haven't we?
Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock where I am. I think I'm gonna do Cass's quest and then call it.
Alright, never mind. Twitch is being dumb. I can't watch your stream.
Okay, lead the way.
No, maybe it's not Twitch.
What's
Probably
up?
just my phone's connection.
Yeah, I don't really care about the cap counterfeit quest, so we're not gonna worry about that.
What's the name of the one you have installed now? It's like Prospector Bus or something. Prospector Novak Home. I'm not sure.
You're my best friend forever.
Okay, there's 2 more panels down there to fix that I can see. I'm gonna go do that quickly. Actually, no, I'll do that before I do the actual ending, where I direct power elsewhere. Oi. Oi.
Oh god, my stream fell really way behind for me. I need to fix that. There we go. Also, apparently there was an experimental bullpup M1903. Though, take it with a grain of salt.
Uh-oh.
A bullpup 1903. How would that even work?
Please clear the area until order has been restored. Warning, hostiles in area. Continued resistance.
God, that hurts my brain to even think about. I hate that.
Please take cover.
Fighting over.
Cease with your cursed gun factoids.
What an interesting factoid, Pim.
I was waiting for you to say that.
It didn't take long.
I didn't consider that. Oh yeah, Sane, if you weren't working tonight, I definitely would have liked for us to continue Chernobyl. My aim is ass. There we go.
You didn't select the terminal activate Archimedes option? I'm pretty sure I did.
Hey there, friend. I'm back. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything suspicious. The C4 is just for decoration, I promise.
Are you doing Vault
The kid's toy.
fucking 19 or whatever it is?
No, I'm dealing with the Van Graffs.
Oh. We like to do a little trolling.
Explosive trolling, if you will. Looky here, I got this portable gender reveal party.
Okay, I can do that after the fact. Good to know.
I still can't get over the fact that a fucking gender reveal party caused a fucking earthquake.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, you've never heard of this?
No.
Yeah, some guy did like a gender reveal party. I don't remember what it was, but fucking he used like a shit ton of like C4 in this like I don't want to say like canyon, but it was just like this gorge, like this huge fucking area. They fucking sets it off.
Yep.
And apparently it was set off over like a not a fault line, but just like an area that connected into like a nearby town. It caused that fucking town to suffer like one of the worst earthquakes it's ever had.
Holy shit.
Actually, it might have been the only earthquake it ever had.
Well, that does also constitute as their worst.
True, but you know, it had to be a bit specific and be like, to be fair, they had nothing else to compare to. They've never had to deal with an earthquake before. Yeah, no, I'll have to look up this story. Hold on. Gender reveal. No, not evil. Reveal
I saw
party.
that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being
Earthquake.
sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's out.
Gender reveal party using 80 pounds of explosives sets off earthquake reports. New Hampshire man turns himself into police after detonating explosives as part of a gender reveal party held in a quarry. There we go.
You're my best friend forever.
That's hilarious.
Of tannerite. 80 pounds of tannerite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did this guy get a hold of C4? Like, I was gonna say tannerite, I can understand.
Oh, I'm sorry. It wasn't a town. It was towns in 2 states.
Oh my god. What the fuck, man?
And the most important part, it was a boy. No injuries reported, though, so it doesn't look like anyone got hurt, but it knocked pictures off our walls. I'm all up for silliness and whatnot, but that was extreme.
No, it wasn't.
I want to know, like, what the Richter scale was, though. Like, what did it hit?
Did I walk past? I did.
Magnitude, yes. What was the magnitude?
Time to fight.
Let's dance.
Is it 4.2? No,
What's
I
up?
don't think it was.
It could be better. If we can... But really, as long as you don't help...
Why isn't he swaying out about Archimedes? You didn't arm the plant in the terminal.
I can't find a number, but it looked fucking huge. It looks fucking huge, though. At least from the scale that I'm seeing.
You activated Archimedes? What the hell are you thinking?
There we go.
I'm thinking that I'm leaving because you're a sociopath. Good riddance.
He gave me back the hat. I'm not your little cowboy anymore.
Fuck you, here's your hat, goodbye. No, wait, I'm over encumbered again, fuck!
Bad guys dealt with.
Alright, we did the funny haha line chat. He attacks you if you say time for the NCR to roast? We're gonna hear the funny line again, chat.
You activated Archimedes? What the hell are you thinking? Oh, to hell with this!
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam.
No, he didn't. Oh, he must have gone hostile because my companions went after him right away.
Huh, I bet Boone wasn't very happy.
What, the gay little cowboy piss baby didn't want to keep his gay little cowboy piss baby hat? Shocker. Wow. Voices really doesn't like arcade. Alright. McCarran in the Strip, Fremont and West Side, or full region?
I usually do full region, but West Side or Free Side and West Side might also be a really good option.
I don't know if you'll have enough power to be able to use the Euclid C Finder if you do the full region, though. So.
I don't want to.
Oh.
Yeah, I never use that thing.
You don't need it, but it's still a good fucking weapon.
I prefer to do something that helps people. Is this unmodded? There's two mods. A Hoos mod and a companion mod that allows me to have more companions. Full region causes brownouts.
Free Side and West Side are probably your best option.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like the rest of them fucking need it.
I'm sure people will appreciate the power. I hate to have to rely on it, but out here, it makes a big difference.
By the way, Capri, what level are you?
Level 31, I believe.
Oh, wow.
32. Do you always play with minimal mods? I can't see New Vegas the same after my 267 mod list. I generally try to play these games with as few mods as possible now. Way back in the day, I used to install tons of mods in Morrowind, Oblivion, even Skyrim for the brief time that I kind of liked it.
Forever.
But at this point, it's like, yeah, no, whatever. I like seeing these games as they are meant to be played now, for the most part.
I was gonna say, yeah, like, depending on the game, I agree. However, even if I'm playing a game as vanilla as possible, there's still, like, maybe some games where I'm just like, some some mod
Yeah.
mod fixes or whatever would still be good.
Yeah, not just that, but there are some games I still mod quite a bit. Like Subnautica, I've got a lot of quality of life mods. I actually just saw a video today of a new sub mod that I kind of want to get. Stardew Valley, I usually have a whole bunch of mods in that as well. Motherfucker!
Oh, your game crashed.
Stardew Valley,
Oh,
I tend
man.
to have a lot of mods into. And there's probably others I'm not remembering off the top of my head.
Baldur's Gate 3 now has an internal mod organizer, so I'm curious to see how that works.
Oh, God.
I remember when I tried to mod Baldur's Gate 3 when I first started it, the only thing I wanted to do was install the mod that lets you take more companions with you. I think you could have it go up to 6 people. Yeah. Mostly because it just made it easier to better my relationship with a bunch of them.
Yeah, I don't like having to choose between everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you do the whole, like, you're my favorite.
I keep getting bullied
Not
because I
you.
say Lae'zel is my favorite.
You're my favorite, not you, gay little man. This one's my favorite. Okay, we're gonna keep the Schmitty special, but what the hell is this other thing? Liquidator. Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's a plasma stim gun.
A plasma
Bruh.
stim gun?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna go down here and loot the ammo for this thing, and I'm
Sleeping done.
gonna
Fighting now.
test this thing because I'm curious. What does it take? Electron charge packs? Yes. I can't walk.
I just like characters I have to fix. Hush. Hush you.
I can fix him.
I just like Lae'zel's character. Even though she's a bitch, I like the way she's written in the game, alright? So she stands out as a fucking character I enjoy fucking seeing more of in that game.
Boon jump scare. Yeah.
Oh no.
Does this
My
thing
god, do you
even
guys
load?
Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. No, I'm just fiddling around with this thing.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you guys remember when for the longest time you had to have a fucking mod for you to even be able to play like Fallout 3 or New Vegas because of the Windows game thing or whatever the fuck that was called?
Yep. I remember that.
Microsoft Live Game Service or the fuck?
Games for Windows Live.
Yes, that's what it was
Yep.
called.
It took them, what, 12 years before they finally patched that?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I lose connection to chat? Oh, did I lose connection to the stream? Oh, god damn it. The fuck happened?
I gave you my bad internet.
I was actually gonna make the joke and say that, the Oh wait, it says I'm still live? Did it not reset or something? Did it just lose connection to the Twitch chat thing, maybe?
Maybe.
Weird.
I actually like that gun. I'm just gonna let Arcade use that because that thing is pretty freaking good.
Ritosis' avatar always looks like it is in anticipation for something. Yes, anticipation for chat bullying me.
Ah, my game crashed.
By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try to
There it is.
systems here.
You relaunched the game so quickly too.
Solar reflectors attract the sun. What he doesn't know
It's like immediately you just play.
is the plant's intercom.
Yeah, I have a shortcut on my toolbar, so I just immediately click on it.
Still, it's only a matter of time.
Burrito, are you spamming the Arkham chime? Why? Why do you do
I
this?
saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to Freeside, where power is in short supply. A respectable decision. Now that the NCR is more or less
I am
what they
cringe,
want, hopefully the
and I am
What
free.
the? What the hell is a VSS? The shit?
Here, take
Oh, it's a it's the semi-auto version of the AS Val.
Oh boy, thank you for the 3 stim packs. I'll add them to my collection.
Looks like a paintball gun. Sounds like a paintball gun too.
Yeah, it has an internal suppressor.
Oh,
I think it fires. I think it fires the 9x39 round, just like the Val, if I'm not mistaken.
357.
Well, yeah, I mean in real life.
Oh,
yeah,
that makes more sense.
You mean in the ring? No, in real life! Well, chat, I do believe it's time to give a little visit to Cottonwood Cove.
Uh-oh. The massacre of 24.
Actually, I already massacred this place in a previous stream. I'm just taking the boat up to Caesar's camp now. Yeah, they're corpses of the people I killed are still... Hold on, who's alive? Who the fuck is still alive down here?
Who the hell's here?
I did not give you permission to live.
Eat this.
Well, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
I wasn't done yet.
Okay, the fact this thing has an internal suppressor kind of makes me want to keep it.
Caesar's Legion, hated. Now that people know you're bad, they...
What? Why would they hate you?
I don't know. I've done
You're so nice to
say
them.
It is. Say it isn't so.
I do like
gasp.
I do like the detail that the fucking boat operator has the radiation suit on. Because I dumped the toxic waste barrels here.
Yeah, I was actually gonna point that out. Like, if you dump that and you like get in their good graces and you talk to him, he wears the radiation suit, and he's like, "I told them to fucking that thing would be the death of them. They listen? Nope."
Get on
I
the
listen
boat,
to some silly ass
everybody.
boat operator.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take.
We're going on a trip.
Oh, Boone, this will not be the last boat ride we ever take. Believe me.
That's what the scope.
Is there anyone here excited for the new Joker movie? I'm interested. I'm very curious to see what they do with it.
Bastard bitch!
Oh god, it crashed again. Good grief. I hope you saved recently.
There should be an autosave from when I fast traveled there, which means I just need to fast travel there again and kill those two guys again. God, this is getting so fucking tiring. That's how many times now?
57. I want to say like 11.
It feels like a lot, yeah.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Okay, I think I can actually improve her shotgun.
You don't have any stability mods installed either? No.
Negative.
Negatory!
Oh. This thing takes a hunting rifle scope?
Ready?
All mine.
Steady.
That's weird.
Fighting.
Can't.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to tell you to
Okay,
actually use it.
this gun is actually pretty fucking good. Holy shit.
Wish there was more of them. I wasn't done yet.
Did Kree forget to do his blood ritual so he'd have more stable gameplay?
Beware the wrath of Caesar. He's not gonna be alive long enough to have much wrath.
Didn't ask.
Didn't ask.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that.
There we go. Now I can walk again.
That's what the scope's for.
Our power slowly grows.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so
I'm gonna make a
open-minded that I've
camp right
lost my
here.
brains. I can't say I understand.
Oh, hey chat. Should I get the Deathclaw companion?
Fine. I'll stick with you. Just remember this. If you want something from Caesar, sooner or later, you'll have to give him his due.
Oh, I'll give Caesar his due, alright.
Get off my bed, you son of a...
Cessation of
Will I
hostilities.
lose him again? No.
Boone, did you...
Fine by
Did you
me.
fucking no, you didn't lose the anti-material rifle. Why are you not equipping it, you fuck?
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
The Legion Denarius aren't gonna be worth much longer.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Oh, the companion mod you're using, the one that lets you have more people, it might change whether they need ammo and stuff as well.
Okay. I did give him ammo to be fair, but I don't know if he went through it yet. Empty? Empty? What the fuck was even the point?
Fighting now.
Get out of the way, you stupid slave.
Was that all?
Get your ass back here, slave.
No, they're walking in the way, so it's getting hard to snipe the people that were running down the hill to fight me.
I had a really bad joke for what you said.
Oh no.
You sound like a slave owner trying to push his slaves out of the way to get to the bathroom.
This one looks
Oh
pretty
wait,
tough.
those are... I can't kill those because they're children. I can't believe I'm being oppressed in this way. That one's not a child. Get fucked.
Bad guys dealt with.
Look, I've killed them. Just
See
go
how
free.
many of these we can
Who is
unlock.
hostile to me?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Don't think this can be no. Also, is this fully upgraded? It is. Okay, so I can sell the spare parts I have for that.
Pre forgot the mandatory killable children mod.
Fuck. I have the wrong 12.7 submachine gun. Fuck, I don't have the GRA version. I hate that that's a thing.
Sounds like a whole lot of skill
I have to
issue.
sell this one.
Time to
Free.
Who is trying to attack me? I don't see anyone. Oh
Skill
shit!
issue.
What the fuck? Why is there an invisible vicious dog? It's like, it's got like the Night Stalker invisibility thing on it, but it's just a vicious dog. Excuse me? Okay, whatever. I was so confused because I was like, I don't see any enemies like on me. I don't even see anyone on my compass, and fucking hear random snarl, and it's like I thought it was a Night Stalker at first, but nope. It's a vicious dog with a fucking stealth boy.
Who do you think is cuter? Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neat.
This one looks pretty tough.
Definitely need to use some more of these guns, but a lot of them have
Cessation of
low condition.
hostilities complete.
I guess this one has good condition. I could use this. Ah, but I like this more. This is brilliant, but I like this.
Oh, Jesus.
We're gonna sell this and try to get the GRA version.
They disappear in a puff of smoke. Yes.
All right. Eddie, you hold that until we get back. Okay, go back down to the gun runners.
That big MT straight up jorking it, and by it, let's just say my stealth Suitnits? You truly are a mystery. Voices will not stop. I am not a mystery. I am a mentally ill man living under the 405.
Any pistol mods you'd recommend for New Vegas? There's the Mateba. There's a pretty good Webley mod as well. Let me think, what other good pistol mods are there? Beretta 92 FS. There's a good mod for that.
Retribution.
Alright, let me sell that.
I can't believe you fuckers got laid out that easily.
Sell that too.
A little warning for you if you guys decide to do Autumn Leaves. The beginning fucking opening is loud as shit.
Alright.
It scared the fuck out of me.
Time to... hold on.
There we go.
Time to remove Caesar's brain tumor.
Permanently. Sorry, are these robots just like fucking each other? What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, we basically have this world's version of the P90 now. Yeah, I guess I'll have to put this away.
Mercy killing is expected of NCR snipers.
Now you can barely hear
The
it.
Legion likes to torture their prisoners within sight of NCR positions. We get called on to end it. I've had my
Oh,
share.
you can't hold anymore.
Some of them.
What all do you have?
Maybe you could have gotten them out. Maybe it's not the Legion that got them killed. Maybe it's your orders and you following them. Yeah.
It sounds a bit intrusive.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee
What?
this morning.
Hold on.
Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down.
It seems a bit intrusive to say to Boone, I think it's time you tell me about your dead fucking wife. You know?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was some kind of stunt we pulled. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about. I don't see what this helps. She's dead. All right. I tracked her down. Southeast, near the river. They were selling her. Saw it through my scope. Whole place swarming with Legion, hundreds of them, bidding for things no man has a right to. I just had my rifle with
Does
me.
Eddie also have...
Just me against
Yes,
all
he
of them.
does.
So I took the shot.
You can have this as well.
Yeah. What they do to women, that's worse than death. There was no choice in what I did. It was more like being forced to watch something you can't stop. All this was only ever gonna play out one way. It still is.
I would
I
like
don't
to
have any
use
say.
this.
All I can do is wait for it to be done with
Break
me.
down some ammo.
It was gonna be something. If I'd never met Carla, it would have been something else. I should have never gotten close to her. I've got bad things coming to me. You better keep your distance too.
Why is there a create a Higo emoji? There isn't. The fuck are you talking about?
Because fair is fair.
There we go.
Better that you don't.
What's up?
Wait, you've got nothing to say about fucking killing Caesar Arcade? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
It could be better.
All right, what's our
You're a
speech
scrapper,
at before
baby.
I do
They didn't
the
stand a chance. How about me?
that one quest?
That's it, baby. Time to
88.
vacate
Okay,
these
that should be high
premises.
enough to do the quest without fucking it up.
Changing plans?
Do I have... Oh, right, I already took the chip. I forgot that I already had the chip. Whoops. Did a
My
little
bad.
whoopsie-daisy there. Deliver the platinum chip to Mr. House. I fucked up. I forgot that I took it already. Or wait, no. No, I didn't take it already, because I let him go from the casino. Took off Caesar's corpse? No, all he had was his armor and, the displacer glove.
How good do you think the C96 is? It's okay. It's probably an alright gun. I don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of like Mauser pistols.
Another kill.
You just drank. Stop being thirsty.
That. Just kidding. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the
The any percent speedrun world record for New Vegas is 8 minutes and 18 seconds.
Yes, Caesar gave it back to me. That's what happened. Yes.
Yes.
Have you seen the crazy fucking speedruns people do where they can like teleport across the map by like fucking around with like the reload animation for the revolver and jumping.
Yeah. It's like you have and they like quick save and reload like immediately so that way they don't take any fall damage.
But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Glitchless is 22 minutes,
I need
25
you
seconds.
to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Please stand clear.
Oh my god.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh my god.
Down your weapons, will.
Ready, steady, fighty.
All DLCs is 32 minutes, 39 seconds. I would like to fucking know how someone got through Dead Money in under 30 goddamn minutes. Jesus.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Here we go.
I've been doing this longer than you.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
What happened to Stag? We just do it whenever now. I'm currently in the middle of editing the Fallout show video, and that is taking up a lot of time. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but my life has basically become sleep, stream, editing, while I'm working on this fucking video to get it
Your
done.
work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future.
It'll be worth it.
Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Oh, right, we're supposed to talk to, what's his name first, I think. No, I didn't want to sit down. I was trying to talk to him.
Max quests in all DLC. That run is 6 hours, 35 minutes.
Your work is much appreciated. Thank you.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're doing God's work.
Yeah.
Where to, partner?
I guess Arcade and Raul will hear my plans
Mr.
with
House is
House.
just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar. You do? Why, that's
They
just
did what? They
wonderful.
heard?
I'll take it and put it with the rest of
They're
the
not
collection.
supposed to be able to come into the penthouse, but when you have the More Companions mod, whoever isn't your main companion, which seems to be Boone, will travel with you to areas they shouldn't be able to reach. So they're with me in House's penthouse. So we're going to overhear the conversation. Hoose.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Why do you have an MP5 with wood furniture?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from
I like
to
that.
soldiers. But as
He
you'll
has
see,
special dialogue if you
some
do the
things
bunker
are more
first.
easily shown than told. Take the elevator
What does he
all the way
say?
down to
He
the
says
bottom
all
level,
you've
and
seen
you'll
is
see
it
what I
changed the
mean.
picture on their
Don't
faces
worry,
from the
you'll like
policemen
what
to
you
the
see.
soldiers.
We have much to accomplish.
But they
you and
actually
I.
do so much more. It's like, oh, that's neat. I like that.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc.
Wood furniture is based? It is, but on an MP5, I don't know about that.
The Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer range.
I always have to check what guns people have, because they might have something I want, and I am willing to kill them to get it.
I need it. I need it. Give it to
But I
me.
think it was just an AEK, which I really don't want an AEK, so they get to live for now.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas.
Yeah, I'm trying to get enough money to get all the implants, but
Return to the penthouse now.
I keep having to spend money on guns. Okay, I really need to stop buying guns. I think we're good on guns for a while. I need to get money for the implants instead of spending it all on really cool guns.
There's not enough guns. You need more.
I do
all
need
the
more.
guns. I probably need to get rid of some, but I don't think anyone in this fucking DLC sells anything.
To go to war against the NCR. They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack.
Adjusting the attitudes with some lesser groups. Fucking ruthless, man.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force
Oh, you
Base,
need intelligence
resides
for
an
this?
unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are,
Well,
shall we
why?
say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar.
Really? You can't do anything if you don't have enough intelligence? That seems weird. This feels like a speech thing.
Firepower is considerable. Recent
How soon do you want to end, Pagan?
Observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery
Probably right
fire.
after I do this.
Maybe he's learned
All right.
something.
I will save and call it here then, because you're about to end, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna reload and try this again.
All right.
Yeah, I feel myself kind of getting bored right now.
I do want to keep playing, but I'm getting a little bit tired, and I do need to get some work done today. So.
Yeah, I'm about to pass out. I just want to get this one mission done and be fucking done for the night.
Still had a good amount of fun doing this with you guys, though.
Yeah.
Definitely want to try to continue at least see how far I can get into doing all this on hardcore mode and see
Oh god,
see
I
how
keep
all that
forgetting about
works.
hardcore.
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's
You know, it's funny, out of everything with hardcore, I think the hardest part about it isn't the food or the water or the sleep or anything like that. I think it's the fact that ammo has weight.
Yeah. That would fuck me over the most.
So you have to constantly store it away, and yeah, I'm always throwing spare ammo on my companions or breaking it down to turn into other ammo just so I don't have so much of it.
Unlike Mr. House, refugees in New Vegas
Guys, don't tell them this, but I may have turned off weight on ammo. I'm still dealing with weight problems though, because I grab a shit ton of fucking weapons. I need to get rid of them, and I don't have a fucking place to. I didn't have a place before I started this DLC to even store them.
Over 200 years. Let me know if you change your mind. I'll be around here or in Vault 21.
Alright, but yeah, I'll call it here.
How much flamer for... Okay, I have 2,700 357 Magnum ammo. I have 1,400 electron charge packs, 2,000 energy cells, 2,400 flamer fuel, 1,400 microfusion cells.
You know what that means?
What?
Time to get the flaming falfa.
Nah, I don't really like using the flamer. Probably sell it to someone.
Nah, incinerator. Throw fireballs at him. Fuck you, fireball.
Alright. Thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated, and I'll be back hopefully tomorrow with something. I don't know what. Good night.